how's everybody doing today? Welcome. We're actually starting off with our weekly encounter. It is a non-shiny Stunfisk, so that one could just stay in the storage for now. But how's everybody doing today? As you can see, we got our little Ziggies, so we're going to start doing some checks. I will chuck my incense on in just a second. We'll check these first ones, see if we can get a shiny. I don't have a shiny of this yet, so it'll be actually good today. It's a really nice shiny. If you've seen my Sword and Shield videos, you'll see that this was one of the shinies that I got accidentally as I was hunting something else. I randomly ran into one of these and got it as a shiny. So I do have one in Sword and Shield, but not in Pokemon Go. So today shall be the day. But how's everybody doing today? Is everybody looking forward to today's com day? So they always do this on ones where they're going to be a little bit more desirable. They seem to really turn down the spawns because there should be a lot more spawns on these Pokestops than there is, but that's okay. Quick check. Doesn't look like we're going to get lucky. Hey, you going, Mikey? Hey, you going, Pokebuzz? Brody, Miss Murder, Adastar. Welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing today? And our lucky last one. Dang it. Not shiny, but that's okay. We will get into this research. We'll get a walk in. What particular coloring? Is it an aberration or... you have arrived at an opportune moment, Pokemon Trainer. Might I seek your insight? Zigzagoon are present in vast numbers today, but they are noticeably different from those I have observed previously. Zigzagoon's fur is normally earthy in hue, but these Zigzagoon are black and white. Can you explain this? I see. These Zigzagoon were first discovered in the Galar region. I see a single Pokemon species can develop differently based on its habitat. Fascinating. I will spend today observing these Galarian Zigzagoon. Will you assist me, Pokemon Trainer? I shall, Mr. Weird Spaceman person. So, I will quickly check these research tasks as well. New shiny. Just so we can clear some space for today's research tasks. Jupiter, unfortunately, that is not shiny yet. And I'll just get rid of that one for now. But our first stages of the quest, and today's quest is going to be a little bit different from what they usually are for these quests. We're going to have alright, so we do have a catch challenge here as well, which is 5 barriers, 15 Galarian Zigzagoons, make 10 curveball throws, catch 30 Zigzagoons, catch 60, catch 100. Alright, so this is our main research, so they have separated them. I thought it was going to be part of the other research that this one is. But that's fair enough, easily enough to get done. 100 Zigzagoons, I'm pretty sure we'll get that done. And that's over the entire day. We've got like the 5 hours to get that done. So even afterwards, 6 hours after the com day hours are finished and we're doing the raids. And for our actual quest, we've got to power up a Pokemon 10 times, catch 15 Zigzagoons, and make 5 nice stories. So, easy. So yeah, we'll get to it. Do a check, chuck our incense on. That is not shiny, unfortunately. Incense. Alright, so we're set with incense. I'll chuck on our star piece and that as well. And I'll get back to the chat in just a second, guys. David Garcia, how you doing? Welcome in. PK Thanos, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. John, welcome. You're shocked to see these Zigzagoons are getting a com day before it's locked to incense. You know Niantic, they like to mix things up. Yu Chang, how you doing? Arcade, welcome. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. So, how's everybody doing today? Like all the newbies that have just come in. Just a quick drink. We'll get walking. Now, unfortunately, I did forget my wrist strap for my phone. So, I'm going to have to hold both phones today. I bought the wrist strap, and today's like the first day that I can really test it out properly. And of course, I leave it at home, don't I? So, at least the weather's actually held out. They did say it was going to be rainy and crappy today, so I was planning on going down to the city, but because it's like the weather they said was going to be bad, and the fact that the footy is on afterwards, I decided just to stay here. Got to catch a lot of them, yeah. See, I'm sort of disappointed that I don't have my my thing, so I can't do the quick catches, but that's okay. We will manage. We will manage for the day. So at the moment, the sun is actually out, which is really nice. It's actually fairly clear and it's not too bad weather-wise, so hopefully it stays this way. Because like I said, they were predicting it to be rainy and crappy today, so I was not looking forward to that. But if it stays like this, it's going to be perfect for Com Day. Hopefully they stay permanent in the wild. They might. I don't know. I mean, it's sort of the same thing as the Alolan Geodude that we had a few months back. I mean, you do see them in the wild occasionally, but they were always sort of available in the wild, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up making them available in the wild afterwards, for the simple fact that they, you know, they're a fairly common Pokemon, and once they start rolling out more of the Gallo Pokemon, I mean, it's going to be one of those like super common. So it is just a Zigzagoon sort of thing, so... Hey! First shiny of the day, 7 minutes in. There we go. Look at it, guys. It is a beautiful shiny. It is a very nice shiny. So, give him a Raz. Normal Pokeball. How was my day? My day's just started, so haven't really done much so far. First shiny stats are terrible, but that's okay. We're off to a good start. So, we'll see how many shinies we can get for the day. Can we go back to back? Unfortunately, no. This one. Mars, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. You just missed it. We just got our first shiny of the day. So what are we thinking? How many shinies do you think I'll get today? Because mind you, my shiny luck has been down sort of recently during Com days, because I get them, if you've seen, I've been getting like 1 million shinies at home lately. Oh my god, dude, chill. Chill, my friend. Yeah, if you didn't see, the other day, I actually got a shiny Venipede at home. I also got a shiny Bunnelby from a research task. I mean, that was a research task, but I got that at home the other day as well. I'm getting a lot at home. Shiny boy. You're going to say 3. I think I'm going to get a bit more than 3. But if you think 3, I mean, you never know. I could get super unlucky and only end up with 3 for the day. It's just a matter of trying to get as many of these incense spawns as possible. Because the incense spawns always seem to be the ones that are shiny. Suppose I will set my Go Plus to catching as well now, because I had it set to just spinning stops before. Hey, shiny number 2. All right, so we're already at 2 shinies and we're only 9 minutes in. So Addister, you might want to readjust your. No, it goes for 3 hours, the Com day. So how many do you think we'll get in total for the day? It's such a nice shiny. It's like if every shiny was like Galarian Zigzagoon, it'd be nice. I'm gonna curse myself. Probably. Well, Negan's not here yet. As soon as Negan gets here, she's the one that usually curses me. Because I start off really well, and then she gets here, and then she starts stealing all of my shinies. It happens like every month. Rate seems to be really good for shinies. Well, the rate is the same every month. I mean, some months it seems better than others, but it's a 1 in 25 chance. It's just, that's how RNG sort of works. It's just, it's not exactly 1 in 25 sort of thing, but it's you know, you're bound to get one in that 1 in 25. So sometimes you get super lucky and get them like really quickly, and then others you struggle really badly. And I tend to notice it a lot during com days. Like hours, they vary. Like my first hour will go really well, and then my second hour will suck, and then my last hour will pick up again. The shiny is cool. Yeah, it is a really nice shiny. Hey, don't run from me. We're supposed to be friends. You think we need to stop saying Chespin for next com day? It isn't going to happen anymore. I know, it feels that way, doesn't it? I mean, it's been a while since we've had a starter, and we really need it. I have hundos that need to be evolved, Niantic. What are you doing? We need Chespin com day. I mean, as long as we keep getting ones that are new Pokemon, like new shinies, I suppose I don't really care. You caught a Galarian Moltres the other day. Really bad IVs though. Hey, dude, at least you caught one. I still haven't encountered like a single Galarian bird yet, which is a little bit disappointing. Every time I get on Twitter, that's all I see. Just everybody posting up their Galarian birds, and I'm just like, and where's mine? Please, game. Please and thank you. Next September will be the 1 year anniversary since a starter com day. Well, we have had the makeup not the makeup, but you know, the classic com days where we've had starters. So that's why Niantic might be, they're like, we have had starters technically, just not new starters. Not using a lure mod, because I'm walking around. And I walk too far to come back. Like there's way too many stops, and I walk way too far for them to really be of any use. Like back in the day when there was heaps of people down here, because I'm really the only one that's down here playing at the moment. So even if I did put a lure module on, it wouldn't really make a difference, because there's nobody else down here playing. Because nobody plays the game anymore around here. Well, they do, but like everybody just does their own thing. Oh, you got it with a critical catch. Come on, red one. That's all we want to see. You haven't been using incense? You should always use one on com days. I mean, they last for the 3 hours, so you only need to use one. Hey, Negan, how you doing? Welcome in. How many shinies you up to so far? Well, just saying that, you know, I'm off to a good start because you're not here yet stealing all of my shinies. Now that you're here, I guarantee that, yeah, I'm going to get no more shinies. James, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today, dude? And it also just occurred to me that I am pretty hungry. And that's unfortunate because I have 3 hours of streaming ahead of me with no food, so I've got a bit of a predicament. I need food. 0 so far. Okay, well, I'm on 2, so we'll see how long it takes you to catch up to me, because, you know, usually it only takes you like 10 seconds. No, what? Sorry, King? I'm not sure what you're knowing about. Can I please suggest a Summer Cup team with Obstagoon? I don't know what's meta for Summer Cup though, so I can't suggest a team to you, unfortunately, because I don't know what types are and like what's banned, like if there's any blacklisted Pokemon or anything like that. I would give you suggestions. I mean, if you jump onto... Are you on the Discord server? Because if you're on the Discord server, I'll be happy to sort of give you some suggestions afterwards if I can go through some stuff. But yeah, off the top of my head, I can't give you any suggestions, sorry. Hey, Weird, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you been? It's nice when the bots actually work. Oh, you work from 11 until 4 tomorrow. Oh, dude, that sucks. Like, right in that... the wrong time of day. That's right. Can you have your Go Plus running or something like that? You're more than welcome to, Baz. And that goes for anybody. Like, if anybody wants to join the Discord server, you're all welcome to. The link is there. I was supposed to be running a tournament for last month's Sylph League tournament, but I sort of never got around to it, and I think it's a little bit late now. So I think I might scrap that one and just reschedule it for this month's tournament and just... So yeah, I will be running a tournament on the actual server for you guys. What's a Go Plus? Wait, are you being serious? You know, this thing that's on my wrist. That thing. The buzzy thing. Oh my god, you can't see it because it's hidden in my sleeve. I can't. It keeps wanting to recede into my sleeve, so I can't actually... He's shy. It's a shy Go Plus. How you doing, Pokeball, man? Welcome in. I did say hello to you at the start. You were here earlier, weren't you? So many Ziggies. See if we can do one. As much as I try to do the one-handed, I just can't do one-handed. Quick catch on this phone with the screen protector. And I dropped my phone face down in the driveway the other day, and we have a rocky driveway. So it's at times like that I'm glad that I have the screen protector. It's also like, yeah, that's why. You just want to flex your biceps. Like that. I'm wearing a jacket, so you can't see anything. Like, don't worry, guys. I'll take some gym selfies for you. You doing alright, you guess? Well, you're welcome here, dude. You're always welcome here to hang out and have a good time. Dude, these are really feisty for some reason. Like, they're just being a pain in the butt. I have limited items to begin with, and it's just like, can you please stop taking several Pokeballs to catch, my friends? 3,000 candy, because this is mixed in with normal Zigzagoon. So it's not just Galarian Zigzagoon, it's counted as normal Zigzagoon candy as well. Pokemon Go isn't a workout. Yes, it is. You can run and do stuff while you're doing Pokemon Go. I mean, if you've got the Go Plus going, I mean, if you're like Andrew, for instance, he just has his Go Plus, like he's wired it up so it does stuff automatically, and he just has it running basically when he's running. So he just goes for a run, for like a 20-kilometer run, and just has the game running the whole time, and just comes home with hundos and shinies and stuff like that. So don't you tell me that it's not a workout. It's not a workout for the people that just sit on the couch and play it. And I'll have you know, good sir, that if it wasn't for Pokemon Go actually got me out of the house again and started doing stuff in the... I was your typical gamer that just spent 27 hours a day just glued to a computer screen, not actually going outside and living in a real world and, you know, socializing with real people. So, Pokemon Go changed that. Made me a real boy. The resident crooner is here. You don't have 100 candies on most of your Pokemon. Well, you got to remember that I've been playing since the game came out, so I've had a lot of time to stockpile candy, guys. A lot of time. Like, certain Pokemon like Pikachu and Magikarp and stuff like that, I've got, 20,000+ candies for. Pokemon Go gave you... Exactly. If it wasn't for Pokemon Go, guys, I wouldn't be streaming right now for you. That is a perfect... Well, not a perfect, that's a very, very true statement. It's just like, if it wasn't for Pokemon Go, I wouldn't be here doing this. Pokemon Go is fun. Shame the 2020 attack messed everything up. Yeah. Unfortunately, like in some areas, like around here, for instance, like the community was already sort of on the decline before COVID hit. Like you could see that things were just starting to go down a little bit. People were just starting to sort of separate into their own little groups, and I suppose that sort of happens. And I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but I don't know, around here there just seemed to be a lot of just childish behavior in the community as well. Like people were just being jerks to other people for no reason, and the sort of thing that happens when a large group of people get together. It was sort of like high school. I mean, that's how I could best describe it. It was just like being back in high school, and everybody just was acting like they were in high school, even though they were adults. And flexing my candy. Hey, I didn't bring up the candy. Hey, Dark, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. If you've already got them Comday shinies, rename one unknown. No, we'll get the unknown one day. Like, it's gonna happen, I swear. It'll happen. Oh God, I hope it happens. Please. The 2020 bonuses really made everyone hate the change back. Unfortunately, like, it was always going to happen. Like, they always stated that the vast majority of the 2020 bonuses were going to be temporary while the pandemic was going on. The issue at the moment isn't so much that they're taking them away. It's just that the pandemic hasn't gone away. So there is still a lot of the world where people are still, locked inside. And how many people are still doing quarantine on a regular basis, sort of thing? I mean, it's still around, so people still could use those bonuses for the most part. So I think they just took them away a little bit too soon. That's all. But people are also creatures of habit, so you give something to people for long enough and they're just going to get used to it. And once you take it away from them, they're going to be, angry about it because it became the norm. And that's what it sort of did during the pandemic. Sitting around and playing the game on the couch became the norm. And that was never the intention of the game. So they were always going to try and switch it back to being an in-person activity. That's why you see so many incentives now in events like this, the Comday event, for instance, where they've got, more bonuses if you're playing with other people and stuff like that. The more people you're playing with, the more spawns will spawn around Pokestops, and the more Stardust you'll get and all that sort of stuff. So it was normal to you miss it. Yeah, exactly. They get Target for their phones as well because their phone's out, which has stopped me from having mine out and getting it stolen, and can drive as well. Yeah. See, that makes it very difficult for younger people that can't actually get out without having a parent or a guardian or something like that taking them out. it's difficult to play, and also because the game has become very much pay game these days. I mean, you used to be able to play Pokemon Go quite easily without spending money on it, whereas in these days you need to spend a significant amount of money if you want to participate in the game properly. Like any of the events like Go Fest and the tours and stuff like that are all ticketed events these days, so they take money. So if you don't have a job, or if you're a younger person and all that sort of stuff, or you're struggling and you can't afford to spend money on a video game, then you can't really participate, and that's a little bit unfair in a way. The pandemic isn't going away anytime soon. No, we're going to have to learn to live with it. It's just like influenza or, the cold or anything like that. It's just going to be one of those things that sticks with us. I'm just going to have to get used to living with it. Does anybody want Genesect or Mega Raids? I'm right, Miss Murder, but if anybody else would like to jump into the raids, just let her know. Alright, I'm pretty sure all we've got left to do here is, power up a Pokemon 10 times. So I'll quickly check these little dudes. See what happened as soon as Negan came into the chat, our shinies dried up. I haven't got one since you've been here, Negan. It's all your fault. I swear. You're like an anti-shiny charm. Going home to make chicken Kiev, it's pissing down. No worries. What am I doing? Finding a Pokemon to power up. Let's power up. What do we need to power up? What do I need to power up? That's actually a good question. Hang on, where's that Groudon? The max, I don't want to, unfortunately, yes. Go back. Let's look for a hundo. It still needs to be powered up. I suppose Dragonite needs to be powered up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Dragonite. Am I going to try the new abstract? I suppose I can, once we get to it. So we'll have to evolve one and all that sort of stuff during the quest, so we can do that then. Not shiny. I can never get shinies from the research during com days. It's sad. Drying up the eggplant. The eggplant shinies are going. Oh, that's disappointing. I do have a 98%. Actually, we'll do that right now. I forgot that I did actually have this. Zig. I think it's this one. That one, alright. 98%. Actually, no, I don't want to evolve this one because I actually don't have Obstagoon in my Pokédex yet, so I'm going to save it until I get a shiny. You wish your Hundo Tapu Coco was a shiny. Yeah, unfortunately, they weren't shiny. They should have been, like, the second time they brought them back during that month, they should have been shiny, I think. Hopefully next time we get them back, they'll There'll be shinies. Alright, 30 minutes in. We need more shinies. Oh, that sun is really nice. It's like a completely different day than what I was expecting it to be today. Did you see that? The incense spawn literally spawned right underneath this one in the exact same position. And yep, 137 CP, going to break out of multiple balls because they have been all day. I swear they do that on purpose. They make the Comday Pokemon a lot more feisty. Urban Legend says they compel players to really go out as a tribute to John Hankey's Tentacruel. They say it's an actual secret tonight. Yeah. If you look at the Niantic logo close enough, you'll actually see it's a tentacle. True facts. Research shiny. Oh, God damn it. You got a shiny, Negan. See, I told ya. I told you you're going to catch me. You're only one behind me now. I should be several in front of you. Why is this? Anyone hyped for Media Mash's return? As for me, you finally will be able to complete your team of 6 15 attack. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of Metagross that I've got sitting there that I can evolve. Like, keep in mind, guys, that when I got up this morning, all I was doing was getting ready to come out and do this. I didn't, like, watch any videos or any of that sort of stuff, so I haven't really looked into the next event. I just saw that there was a event with Metagross and that coming up. Hey, finally, there we go. There is number 3. It took us a while, but we finally got our 3rd one. Shiny boy hype. He looks like he's been eating blue icy poles with the full blue tongue. Blue icy pole boy. It's like blueberry and raspberry flavored. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. That is a nice shiny. That is so unusual for a wild shiny. That is what, 93%? Evolve. I probably, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be getting a shiny that's any better than that today, so you're probably right. I probably could evolve it. I'll just hang on to it for now because part of the quest will be to evolve, so I'll just hang on to it until then. But yeah, I definitely say that one will be one that will evolve. Well, I'm back. I'm two up again. We all know what's really up when Jimmy's ready to come out the eggplant. Enclave is... Yeah. Yes. Celebrate good shinies, come on. Celebrating shiny shinies. Nice. All right. How energetic these Galarian Zigzagoon are. Have you also observed how they dash in a zigzag pattern? I hypothesize that these may increase its evasiveness, but when I tested it myself, I grew quite dizzy. Fret not, Pokemon trainer. No people or Pokemon were harmed during my experiment. I am left wondering whether evolution would ease or encourage Galarian Zigzagoon's frantic movements. Perhaps we can discover that answer together. See, like I said, we were going to be doing some evolving, so yeah, catch a bunch more, transfer a bunch, and evolve 3. Beautiful. Now it's starting to pick up. That's what we want. That's number 4 for the day. Hey Tex, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Hey, don't you run away. Almost back to back, not quite. Looked like he was trying to balance the ball on his head. The eggplant emoji queen. Well, I do have room for adding more emojis to the thing now because you guys have I have enough members on the channel. So, maybe we do need a custom eggplant emoji. Chucking the shiny vibes into the chat. Okay, so we'll do our evolution. This was the one that we wanted. Evolve. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, we'll save that until we need to evolve this one as well, because that'll be part of the next part of the quest. So we'll just find some... I suppose I could find some junk ones, or I could just see if I've got any decent ones. Actually, I do have the 90. We'll do the 98% one. Zig. Is this one? You've already caught 150 Zigzagoon. You've got 5 shinies. I'm on 4 shinies now. Wait, is it 4 or 5? I think it's 4. I lose count very easily. I don't think I've caught 150 yet so far. I'd be able to catch a lot quicker if I was doing the quick catches. I can actually tell you how many I've caught so far. I have caught a total of 54. So not quite as many as you, but we're getting there. Like I said, it's because I'm not doing the quick catch, because I forgot my arm brace thing for my other phone, my chat phone. An eggplant. How small of a Zigzagoon do you need to be under? I'm not actually sure what the minimum size will be, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not actually... If you've got any of the IV checkers, you can just check the IVs and they'll tell you whether or not they'll qualify for Great League or Ultra League or whatever sort of thing. But I'd say I'll be able to give you a bit of an indication once I start evolving, because I'm not sure how big Obstagoon evolves to, sort of thing, because I don't actually have one in my decks yet. Shane's got input on the design. Well, it just has to look like an eggplant. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we're running low on candy. Just call it the neg plant. It can just be an eggplant wrapped in barbed wire. That can be the... Alright, 2, 3, 4... Actually, might hold on to that one for now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Alright, we just need to do the rest of this catching and go on to the next part. Dude, seriously, why is every single one of these being such a pain? I suppose it sort of fits in with them being so frantic. Because, I mean, it's part of their lore. They don't sit still, so... I need more nana berries. Barbed wire eggplant. Sounds a little bit threatening. A little bit uncomfortable. King eggplant. How you going, Daniel? Do you know what sucks? Well, you have to work at 12 and you only get... you've only got one shiny. Oh, dude, that does suck, man. But as long as you have the one shiny... go away. I need to click on that before it goes. Yeah, as long as you have the one shiny, as long as you've... if you've got some friends that catch, enough, you'll be able to get it traded to you without it costing an astronomical amount of Stardust, sort of thing. So you should still be able to finish your collection, hopefully. But yeah, unfortunately, like you guys know Andrew, he works like every Saturday. So every time they have a com day on Saturday, which seems to be the reg of late, like every com day for like the past 4 or 5 months now has been on a Saturday, he misses out. So that's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. These things are just frustrating at this point. The eggplant emoji should be able to crash the stream because of its epicness. I don't want to crash the stream though. Like, it's hard enough retaining viewers as it is without like me purposely crashing streams every time I use an emoji. Like, come on. It's kind of obvious why the Ziggies are being unruly, because they want to obstruct. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. They're obstructing, all right. Like, Jesus, stand still, mate. Cuzzy bras, what are you doing? Where are all the moderators? Why do I keep having to unhide messages? Come on, moderators, do your job. Or get a new one. No. Well, get a new job then. Like, all my moderators never seem to be here. It's like, why is that? Am I really that unwatchable, guys? Like, seriously? Like, come on. I thought you loved me. I know, I'm only joking. I know that you're busy and Lachlan's probably playing today. And the rest of them are probably asleep because they live on the other side of the planet. Chom was here before. What's Chom doing? Oh, wait, Chom had to work. That's right. Oh, wait, it should be nighttime for him, though. But he's probably sleeping, so... No excuse, Chom. Your com day is tomorrow. Hopefully you get some shiny luck. Luck to you. Well, thank you, Jeffrey. Here you go. Sending you them shiny vibes for tomorrow, my dude. Fingers crossed. You'll get plenty of shinies. How many shinies am I actually up to for today? That's a good question. I think I'm up to like 5 now. No, 4. 4 shiny boys. And my Venupoot. I thought that was a very fitting name because it's like, is it a Venipede? It's Venupoot. Hey, how you going, man? Because he looks like a poo. I thought it was funny. Yeah. I am a child, so you know what. I'll laugh if I think it's funny. Are you late? Only a little bit late. It's okay, Tension. How you doing, man? You missed the first 4 shinies of the day. But you didn't miss our 69th catch. We've got 69 Ziggies for the day. Maybe now that you're here, Tension, the shiny luck will pick up a bit and we'll get some more shinies. We can only hope. You just lost the sim. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But know that you didn't lose it by yourself. Like, you didn't lose it as like your team lost it. So, you know, it was a team thing, so don't put all of it on you sort of thing. And also, it's just like, you made it to the semi-finals, man, so you should be proud of yourself. Like, you made it that far. You did good, man. Hey, and there we go. There's our shiny boy. Shiny number 5. I was going to say you're going to bring the shiny vibes, Tension. It was 1-1, then went to another game. Then it was a 0-0. And then it went to a penalty shootout. Well, dude, I mean, you should be proud because, I mean, you didn't just lose it outright and, you know, got smashed or anything like that. You made it a hard-fought game. You know, you had to play 2 separate games and then go to penalty shootout and all that sort of stuff. So, that could be good for PvP. We'll have to check that after. Fortunately, I can't check it now because that will crash the stream. Actually, you weren't studying. You were playing another game on another show. Oh, how dare you. Another game? Are you cheating on me with another game and another streamer? Just how dare you? I feel betrayed. I went for 2 hours. I mean, that's pretty hard. Like, that's long as. But still, like I said, dude, you should be proud that, you know, you went that far and you pushed it as far as you could, sort of thing. There's always next year. I mean, put it this way, when I was younger and I was playing football, I never played for good teams. I was like that one good player on a team of not really good players, and unfortunately, we never made the finals. Yeah, it was always really hard. Like, my school team and then my, like, the team that I played for, like my suburb team, just like we were never any good. And it's funny because the age group underneath me when I was like playing for Yarraville sort of things, that's the suburb that I played for, and my mate played for the age group underneath. They smashed it. Like, they were like the best team, and then the team above, which was the group that I was in, was just like absolutely terrible. It was like me and two other guys that were like actual good players, and the rest were just like people that just wanted to play just because they wanted to play, and it was just like it made it very hard to win. What device am I using for the phone that I'm streaming on? I've got it's an S20 FE, Samsung S20, and my chat phone is an S8, my old S8. Someone has chucked a lure down. I did see one of the other guys like walk past before, so there is actually one other person down here playing at least. You saved 5 goals? Okay, nice, man. I take it you play as a goalie. That was always my role when I played soccer. Because I was a football player, like an AFL football player. So whenever I did play soccer, like when I was playing it at school, I would always be goalie just because I could actually hold the ball. Because like, I was just used to using my hands, so I was always goalie. And I was a good goalie as well. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. How has your day been so far, dude? No defense. You're right mid, then sweeper. The most intense match. The second one for 20 minutes. You were back. The unofficial rival player is in the. It's actually a couple of lures down. Yeah, Sinkers. That's a guy I just walked past before. Sinkers and Suckleberg. He's got 2 accounts. So I was assuming that it was going to be him that chucked them down. He's walked, like I don't know where he's now. He's on the other part of he was walking the opposite direction. See, but honestly, at this point here where these Pokestops are, and basically where I start, they're probably the only points that are worth putting like lures down on the Pokestops. Because they already generate a large amount of like cluster spawns around here. And it's sort of like the start and the end of the stops on this part of the trail. Chuck an incense on, dude, if you've got one. That'll help with the spawns. An anti-eggplant. Wouldn't that just be a large indentation? We have a raid. I appreciate it, dude, but nah. Nah, I'm not going to waste time doing a sizzle raid. I've already got the shinies and stuff like that for it. I'd rather spend my time doing this for now. Let's collect our research, go on to the next part. That's a weird salad you're making there. You actually, that's okay, dude. Like I said, I appreciate the invites. It's just right now I'm concentrating on doing this, so I'll pass on the rates. There are more Hoppips and Zigzagoons. You might be at a Hoppip nest, like if you're out and about at a park or something like that. Oh, you're at home? Hey, Kua, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you moving around, Tension? Because unfortunately with the incense these days, you need to be moving around for them to be sort of useful. And I think I need to put my phone on the charger before it gets too low. Come on, if I don't get a shiny off of these lures, I will be a little bit disappointed. How are the shinies so far? I'm going alright with them. I think I'm up to 6 now. We're just about an hour in, so we've still got 2 hours left for the day. I'm just quickly trying to check these guys, just to... Sorry guys, there's a forklift next to me, moving stuff around. Shinies, we are up to... no, 5. 5 for the day. Thank you for your assistance, Pokemon Trainer. I have concluded that Galarian Linoon's disposition is no calmer than Galarian Zigzagoon's. Indeed, its aggression appears to have increased. Not long after your arrival, I observed a group of Galarian using their long tongues to taunt other Pokemon. They have hurled themselves at their enraged foes. I am continuously enthralled by the ways Pokemon interact with each other. Might Galarian Linoon itself be capable of evolution? More research is required. So, we need to make another great throw, evolve one of our Linoons, and transfer 10 Pokemon. So, let's find our shiny boy from before. This one here. Our pretty good one. This one will be our Pokédex Obstagoon. So always nice getting a shiny Pokédex entry. And there's our crazy Rockstar. You were supposed to take a screenshot then, but okay, you pressed the wrong buttons first, and now it's too late, so awesome. Doesn't matter, I got it on stream. Hey Jessica, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. No worries, Tension. The secret to this community day is really the first time we all can catch the best PvP IV Ziggies. The ones with 0 attack, of course. Historically, they're only found in raid. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll get a couple of decent... There we go. Evolve the shiny and we get a shiny to replace him. I told you if I didn't get one off of this, these lures, I'd be surprised. So is this one going to have good IVs? It's not time for you to play yet. Well, that's disappointing. But you did bring me the shiny luck, so thank you. I'll take that. Your new buddy is Lugia. It's pretty cool. Nice. Is it a shiny one, or does it have good IVs? Or he's just your random buddy because you felt like making him your random buddy? Obstructed. It's only 7 PM for you. That's alright. Well, I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours, so I mean that's 2 hours of your evening that you don't have to worry about anymore. Then it'll be 9 o'clock by the time I'm finished, sort of thing, and then you'll be able to to head home. I'll head home. I'll be able to head home. You'll be able to get an early night so you can get up nice and early. Am I going to do raids? Probably not today. There's usually not a lot of raids popping down here during com days. Most of the gyms down here are actually further down, sort of thing. So, yeah, there's nothing really popping right here at the moment. As you can see, yeah, there's no raids active right now. Yeah, I'm probably just going to concentrate more on just shiny hunting for the 3 hours that we've got. And yeah. If there's any raids sort of afterwards, I might do a raid or two, but I got to go home and watch the footy afterwards, guys, because footy is on. Doggies are playing, and you got to win their last 2 games and hope that St Kilda already lost last night, so that's good. So they got to hope that Carlton and Richmond lose as well, and Carlton plays Melbourne, so that's good. Sorry, Nick. I know that you're a Carlton supporter. Go Lions. Yeah, I was so glad that the Lions won last night. It was a tight game, though. Like, St Kilda really took it up to you. I was surprised. I really thought that Brisbane would have won by a lot more. Sort of thing. But, yeah, St Kilda basically took it right up to you until the end of the game. Like, it was in Melbourne, though, so the sort of home ground advantage for St Kilda, I suppose. You're playing Gold Coast today. Well, we already know how that's going to turn out. They shouldn't even bother going out there. There is no way in any universe that Gold Coast is going to beat Geelong. Weather boost messes up the... Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the way that it is. This morning it was actually clear weather, which was surprising given that it was like heavily overcast. I mean, it's cloudy at the moment. It is what it is in the game. It's like partly cloudy. I feel like I'm never going to move from these lures now that they're going. They're just going to keep spawning. Okay. What ifs? Cloud is starting to build up though. They did say it was going to rain, so I really hope that it holds off until I'm finished here. You got 2 hours, Sky. Don't do it. Has playing Great League format, but yeah. Well, we'll see. I did have one earlier that looked like it was okay for PvP. Like I said, I can't check it though during the stream because the IV checker just freezes the screen sort of thing. So it essentially just terminates the stream, which is not what we want. And I need a haircut. I don't want your rain. I'm quite fine with my partly cloudy weather right now. My relatively warm, partly cloudy weather. Like, it's honestly at the point where I could probably just take my jacket off and walk around in a t-shirt and be quite comfortable, which was not expected. Like, as long as that sun's out, it's actually really nice. Yes, well, the kids are playing in the pool, so it keeps you entertained. Am I going to do Lunoon Raid? It depends on how hard they are. Because like I said, there's... like, I'm basically the only person that's down here doing stuff, and I can't do remote raid invites. So, yeah. Chances are probably not. Because, yeah, there's going to be no one to actually do the raids with. But that's okay, because like I said, the footy is on. It starts sort of half an hour or 15 minutes or so before Com Day actually finishes, so I'm going to miss the start of the game. So I don't really have a lot of time afterwards to, like, do raids and stuff like that anyway. My God, that sun is actually really nice. Like, nice and toasty. Jimmy X rival collaboration after. Probably not. I mean, he does have 2 accounts, so... And technically I do have my second phone, so I do have 2 accounts with me as well. So we probably could do them, but yeah. Probably won't really worry about it. Like, if I'm in the city and I'm doing that, then yeah, fair enough. But here, it's going to be too difficult trying to get the raids done, really. Okay, I think we might actually finally have this stop sort of cleared. Quick check, quick check. Alright, let's keep moving, otherwise I'm just going to be stuck there for the next 27 hours. We don't want that. The only issue is now I don't have any more Pokestops until I get back around to the start of the trail. Actually, I should spin these stops before I go, and I do have research to collect, so we'll do that first. Then we'll spin the stops, because then we'll get more research. Cool, and a shiny. Yeah, I do miss the days of it being down here and it just being packed. Because it used to be, like, as you can see, like all the stops and gyms and all that sort of stuff, it used to be like a really good spot to come and play during Com days, because everybody used to be down here, and all these stops sort of like all the way down to the end of the Ave would be lured up sort of things. So spawns would just be insane. It was just a good social gathering. So, hey, there we go. Yeah, especially like during the warmer months sort of thing. You'd come down here and then people would actually come from, like, drive up from Melbourne just to come and play just because how good it was, and just wander up and down the Ave. Yeah, the stats on that one aren't too bad, I suppose. Still not our best one for the day, but he's a keeper. Back-to-back shinies. I was going to say, can we do back-to-back shinies today? And we did it. Back-to-back shinies. How many shinies are you up to now, Negan? Am I actually winning for once? Just got a shiny Weedle, and this morning you opened up your game, and a new shiny Venipede. Nice! Well done, Jessica. I was also lucky enough to get myself a shiny Venipede the other day as well. Can we go for the three-peat? Alright, so we're up to 8 now, so we're doing pretty well. But yeah, I got the shiny Venipede the other day. Same thing, opened up the game at home, and there was like 2 sitting there. I clicked on one, I was like, okay, that's not shiny. Clicked on the other one, and was like, I had to double take on it. I was like, wait, what? another shiny at home? Because the vast majority of my shinies that aren't community day shinies just seem to come at home these days. And yeah, I called him Venipooped, because he looks like a poo, because he's brown. And the other one's Venipede. Get it? Venipede, Venipoop. I'm a child and I thought it was funny. You still, oh my god, seriously? I'm actually winning for once? I find that so hard to believe. I still have a sneaky suspicion, though, that you'll still win at the end of the day. That's all I'm going to get now for like the rest of the day, and you'll just come storming home. You'll end up having like 27 by the end of the day. It's like my 8 is all I'm going to get. Hey, Evolution. How you doing, man? Good to see you. You think you're going to call yours Venipoop? It's a perfect name. Like, it's just so fitting for it. It's like they knew when they named it, or when they gave it the shiny, because they're like, okay, it's called Venipede, and it just, you know, it's like it's peed. So it's a little play on words. We'll make it brown, just so anybody that's on the ball will be like, haha, looks like a poo. I don't know, maybe I'm being childish, but to me, that would totally be the design that I would do. Like, if I was on the Pokemon design team, that would have been my idea, because that was the first thing I thought of. I'd be like, hey, it looks like a poo. It Venipooed. I feel like maybe I should just take a few steps back and get that other spawn that was there. Come on. Because knowing my luck, it'll be a shiny. Oh, did I already click on it? Or was it this one? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. How's the shiny luck going? It's going pretty good so far, man. I'm up to 8, so far today. So we're a little under halfway through. Give it another 15 minutes and we're basically halfway through for the day. So yeah, 8 shinies so far. I did get back-to-back ones, sort of like 5-10 minutes ago sort of thing. So yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Your shiny Whirlipede is called Bugger. How's my day incense quest going? I've completed it, I just haven't collected the final tasks for it. I would chuck my incense on now, but it's probably just going to get me Zigzagoons for the most part, so it's probably not much point chucking it on. But yeah, the actual research for it, as you can see, it's completed. I just haven't collected the stuff. Alright, so we'll just transfer these 10 Ziggies, and we done with our research for the day. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, it is actually getting warm. Like I said before, I feel like I can take my jacket off right now. I'm so glad that I didn't wear my jumper, because I was like, should I wear a jumper today as well? And like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Greetings, Pokemon Trainer. You have brought me Obstagoon. Is it? Unlike Galarian Linoon, Obstagoon stands on 2 legs. Sorry, I can't see on the screen. I couldn't. I'm trying to. I couldn't see the screen properly, so I was wiping it off, and I missed the rest of that, so it doesn't matter. What's more, I witnessed firsthand its ability to make staggering vocal outbursts. My heart has yet to return to its normal rhythm. I find it remarkable that the assertiveness Obstagoon was once diminutive Galarian. Oh, sorry. What the diminutive Galarian Zigzagoon, whatever. I hate it when they use words I don't know. How must I feel to experience such profound transformation? I assume your Professor Willow would have some insight. This has been a valuable learning experience. Thank you for your assistance today, Pokemon Trainer. Luscious TikToks lock blocking. Not a shiny. My god, can I get one shiny from research? What's up with the Ultra Beast having monstrous attack stats? Looking at you, Pheromosa and Sexry. Well, they are Ultra Beasts. So they have to be Ultra. No, as I said before, I do actually need a haircut because my hair is in my face. It's like when I do, my fringe comes down to like there. Which isn't ideal. You're up to 2 now. You're catching up. Oh no. How much Stardust am I getting for a single catch? I did have a star piece on before. I think I was getting 400-ish for, like, I'm getting 7. That was an obstacle in there. I think it's like 350 without the star piece, if I remember correctly. I will tell you in just a second. But with a star piece, yeah, I think it's like 400, 425, something like that. No, I was before, but I'm not now. Okay, yeah. 375 with weather boost, because they're weather boosted, so it should be about 300 without weather boost. 375 with weather boost with a star piece. It'll be like 450-ish, 475-ish. Hashtag star mist. It is okay. 562 all up with a star piece and with a boost. Hey Leon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You don't get, like, if you're on the stops that are getting you 4 times, because you do have to be on the stops to get you the boosted, the star piece doesn't boost that. They did state that in the infographic for it, that it wouldn't stack with the star piece. You're up to 3. I told you you're catching. Damn it. What is going on? Quickly, I need more shinies. Come on, game. Shinies. Shinies. Give me more shinies. I must win for once. I'm doing good, dude. Pretty good so far. It's like a perfect day for a comm day. It's not windy. The sun is sort of shining. It's like perfect temperature. We're getting a really nice shiny. So yeah, I don't really have anything to complain about. Let's do a quick check to see if we've got any 4 stars. Did we get a 4-star? No. No 4 stars, unfortunately, at this point. We do have quite a few 3 stars, though. Okay, so nothing too special on the 3 stars. I'll have to do some proper IV checking for like the PvP ones later on when I get home. Is the research one worth $1? As I say every month, I find that the research is worth the $1 because, I mean, the rewards that you get from it. This month we got 2 incense. I wasn't really keeping a track of all the rewards that we got, but I did notice that we got 2 incense and, you know, the basic Stardust and XP and all that sort of stuff that we usually get from the reward. So, I mean, for $1, 2 incense is pretty good. Plus you get the encounters that you can possibly get a shiny off of, get good IVs, all that sort of stuff. So, personally, yes, I find it worth it. I mean, it just depends on if you guys also find those reward, worth the dollar that you're spending on them, sort of thing. But I mean, yes, personally for $1, I would say it's worth it. And I didn't pay for mine this month. Kitty Bear is one of the members on the channel. She actually bought me my ticket this month. So thank you, Kitty Bear. Much appreciated. So yeah, if you're lucky enough, you might be able to get somebody that will be able to gift it to you or something like that as well. Maybe it's just a visual glitch because Niantic. Yeah. I am perfectly willing to believe that sort of thing. 600 more excellence for level 50. Should be able to get that fairly easily. You gotta find those big Pokemon. Like in Australia, the best ones to go for sort of thing are like Kangaskhan, because they spawn everywhere and they've got a huge excellent circle. So they're like really easy to get excellent throws on. So if you've got any Pokemon like that, like I'm pretty sure Tauros is the same, isn't it? It's got a huge excellent circle. So yeah, if you can, track down as many Tauroses as you can. I suppose, like, yeah, I forgot to do the Mega Evolve. Probably shouldn't I? I mean, even if it's just the XL candies, but I mean, this is the type of Pokemon where I don't really think XL candies are going to be that important. I mean, I've already got thousands of Zigzagoon candy, but XL candies, for instance, because you said you don't really need them for Great League. It has play in Ultra League, and it's not really going to be viable in Master League, so you're not really going to need XL candies for it, I don't think. So I don't even think there's much point chucking on the Mega for extra candies. And Dodua, yeah, Dodua is another good one as well. Excellent. Stop it. Stop it right now. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'm giving you a stern warning, okay? Don't. Fifth. I told you to stop. How many times do I have to tell you, woman? It's not fair. She's cheating. Eggplants have nothing to do with this. Fine, well, this is going to be a shiny too. Come on, come on. Oh, that one despawned on me. You ungrateful little bugger. Name hub is cheap. Well, they did join the Discord server, so they are still around, so they might just join, who knows? So they don't really care. As long as they, they behave themselves and they can be forgiven for their transgression sort of thing. You gonna go bowling? No worries, Tension. Have fun bowling, dude. Get all them strikes. All of them. Should you best buddy your 4-star Scyther or 4-star Snorlax? Either or, man. Like, Snorlax isn't really useful, unfortunately. It's a defender, not an attacker. I mean, you'd probably get more use out of the Scyther. But there's nothing stopping you from doing both of them. It'll just take you a bit of time to get both of them up to best friend sort of thing. Come on, surely there has to be a shiny here. So we're halfway through, guys. It is 12:30. And is that... Hang on. What are you doing here? Are you confused? I don't think you're supposed to be here, friend. What are you doing? I told you, yes. That is number 9, I think, or 10, 9. Oh my, yeah, it worked. Thank you, Leva. It worked. We got it, finally. Took its time. You were away for breakfast, just tuned back in. This is number 9, I'm pretty sure. We've been going through a little bit of a slow patch. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is shiny number 9. Yes. So we're up to shiny 9s. We're up to 9 shinies for the day. So not too bad for... We're halfway through. Like, it's 12:31. Let me chuck a standard. Could you imagine if the normal Zigzagoon was a shiny, though? I've been clicking on all these Galarian ones. None of them are shiny. And, like, the very first normal one that I click on is just, like, shiny. It actually took me ages to get my first shiny Zigzagoon. It was one of those shinies that just eluded me forever. And then once I got my first one, I got my second one, like, probably only a week or 2 after it. Camouflaged. Like, spawn. Why does that happen? Like, it was right on top of the other one. Like, the exact same position, facing the exact same direction, everything. Like, full just cloned on top of him. Now move so I can click on the one that I want. I'm actually really surprised that one didn't do the exact same thing. That was funny. This was it last night or this morning? I think it might have been this morning. I was on Twitter getting ready, like sending out the tweets and everything for today, and like my wrist mount thing that I've got for my other phone, for my chat phone, sort of thing that I'm not using today. Like, I've just gotten that, I'm like getting used to using it and everything, and then I saw somebody else posting something up the other day that was basically like a selfie stick that had a thing for like 2 phones. You could have like 2 phones attached to it, and I was just like, are you serious? I need to get that, because that'd be so much more comfortable than having it like attached to my wrist, sort of thing. I was like, yeah, I need to get one of them. Yes, all right, we're up to 10.
Yeah.
We're starting to pull away again, which is good to see. Am I using the last ball feature? No. Nah, that's just going to be annoying. I should probably check that before I... Okay. Average. Yeah, some instances the last ball glitch would be helpful, but I think for the overall play ability of the game, it's just going to get annoying. Like, I think it'd be more useful if you could set the Go Plus, for instance, to use other balls other than just a normal Pokeball. But in general, I mean, if you're using an Ultra, like if you've got it set to that, for instance, like got it on, and you're using Ultra Balls to try and catch a Dragonite or something, and then your next catch is it's just going to be a bit irritating having to switch back to normal Pokeballs, like, especially when we're used to it just being the way that it is, and it always starting with normal Pokeballs and then switching out if you need to, sort of thing. Yeah, I don't really see a use for the other one, like it being on all the time, sort of thing. You'll take a Mega Scizor raid. No worries, Leon. If I see any, I'll let you know, dude. You're up to 5. I'm still winning. I'm still in front. I'm up to 10 at least, so I'm still got that 5 buffer at this point. And this one's going to be a shiny too. This one's going to be a shiny. Yes! Damn, why didn't I click on that one first? That would have been so much better. Don't clip the first part, just clip the second part and it all works. It just makes it seem like it was meant to happen and destined and perfect and all of that. It was meant to be. Manifest. Ask the universe and you shall receive. Crappy IVs, like usual. Back to back. You start saving my normal Pokeballs until I get back to the Pokestops. Mean Hub brought me the shiny luck. Somehow I feel like that might be the last thing that they would want to do, but you know, whatever. Lurking. Hey, maybe. Who knows? If you are, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again, sort of, I suppose. I don't hold grudges. Let's walk around the puddles, given that I don't feel like going swimming right now. See, now that I've just said it, maybe setting the Pokeballs to remember that I'm only using Great Balls. I don't know. Thinking about it now, I can actually see some instances where that would be useful. For instance, if I'm running low on Pokeballs, because I only catch shinies in normal Pokeballs, for instance. So if I start running low on normal Pokeballs, I'll start saving them just in case I come across a shiny, just so I can use them on the shiny sort of thing. So, for instance, now, like, I've still got a fair amount, like 67, but if I got down to like 20 or something like that, I would probably set it to only use Great Balls. I have them be the first ball that comes into the thing, just so I'm not using my normal Pokeballs. But yeah, other than that, I can't really see it being too useful. But for once, I actually did remember this morning to take pictures of how many encounters I had and how much Stardust I actually had beforehand, so we can take some more screenshots afterwards and see our gains for the day. Because usually I forget to do that. So being a day where we're getting a lot of Stardust, it'll be good to see, like interesting to see how much I actually end up with. You're up to 6 now. But do you actually have 6? Are you just making this up? When did this happen? I've always put normal I've always put normal Pokeballs in shinies. Sorry, what was that? I've always put shinies in normal Pokeballs. It's just always been a thing. The only shinies that I have that aren't in normal Pokeballs are the ones that people have traded to me. And that even hurts. Like when people trade me shinies that aren't in normal Pokeballs, I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you trade that to me? You just tainted my collection. You heretic. Yes! I'm up to 11 now, I think. Yes. How long is the event? 3 hours. So from 11 until 2 p.m. You hatched and you didn't get the candy? Are you sure? Usually, like, when it's counting the candy, it'll give you the candy before the eggs actually hatched, sort of thing. So you won't actually see the candy going into your candy stack for that Pokemon. Sort of thing. Like, you can look at it before and then after the hatches, and it'll be the same because it's already given it to you. Like, yeah, that's weird. Okay, that could actually be decent for PvP. We'll definitely check that one. Negan swears by her barbed eggplant. Don't test her. Yeah, you gotta put shinies in normal Pokeballs, guys. People like to do the color matching thing sometimes, where they use the ball that's closely matched to the shiny sort of thing. But it's just like, nah, normal Pokeballs. That's why I like getting like the shiny legendaries or something from the research encounters, because you can put them in the normal Pokeballs. And I'll sit there and I'll throw 57 normal Pokeballs at a shiny legendary, trying to catch it from research or something like that, rather than, even though it's first ball, so that doesn't actually happen, but I totally would. Seventh. You're just cheating now. That's all there is to it. You're just cheating. Two 14, 15. I'm not exactly sure what the best IVs are. Lethal was saying it before, I think. It's like 0, 14, 15 or something like that. There's another one. We're up to 12, so every time you seem to be catching up, I'm doing what you usually do to me, Negan. Every time you seem to catch up, I just pull away that. Just quickly popping in, Jimbo. Been busy today with birthdays. No worries, dude. Oh, wait, is it your birthday today? If so, happy birthday, dude. I did not know. Alright, I am on... Yeah. 13. We have 13 shinies. 0, 14, 15, 0, 15, 30. Yeah, okay. See, I was right. Back-to-back. That's our second back-to-back shiny for the day. Thank you very much, game. Like I said, Negan, every time you seem to be catching up, I just keep pulling away again. And yes, it is your... Okay. Well, happy birthday, good sir. Happy birthday to you. You're 102. You look like a monkey. And you smell like one, too. Hey PK, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. They have growing meta of fine-tuning the PvP IBs because folks are now starting to account for breakpoints. Not everybody, though, unfortunately. But see, that's when it becomes too complex. Like when everybody's, goes that deep into PvP, that's when I start to lose it because it's just like, it's too much effort. It's too much stuff to remember. I just like tapping the screens and have the Pokemon do things. I like it when the Pokemon throws the fire at the other Pokemon. That's funny. Makes me laugh. How many shinies? I'm on, what was that? Our 14th for the day, yeah? 14 shiny boys. And we're getting a lot of normal Zigzagoons down here all of a sudden. This will be 15. This will be 15. This will be 15. I thought maybe not saying at that time. You woke up late for the com day. Luckily, you got shinies in 4 checks, so you could focus on birthday stuff. Yeah, dude. The game knew that it was your birthday, so it's like, here, just get this done nice and quick, son. Get back to your birthday stuff. It's the same thing on the, it's like the first December community day. It was on my birthday, and to start off, the very first raid that I did that day was an Alolan Raichu, and got the shiny. It's like the first raid that I did for it as well. The game knew. The game's like, here you go. Have a birthday present. Arceus, it's a beautiful day outside. The birds are singing, the flowers. Exactly. The sun was shining before. The clouds have come over a little bit before, but it actually was a really nice day here, like just before. Still not too bad. The rumors are true. Wait, how old are you actually? Wait, you turned 20, yeah, didn't you? If I remember correctly, you're around that age, yeah? The 20-ish mark? If so, congratulations, you made it to a milestone. Oh, you're not that old? Okay. I thought you said you were like 19 or something. Or maybe that was somebody else. Don't mind me. There's too many of you. I can't remember all the details about all you guys. But you're getting close to it, yeah? Oh, you're a year older than Emma. That doesn't help. How old's she these days? 69? She wishes. No, what? She's like 15, yeah? She's 6. Oh, yeah, she had her birthday recently. Okay, so you're 17. Good to know. You could have just said that. It would have made it a lot easier. But whatever, we got there in the end, so same goal accomplished, I suppose. You'll be 54 next month. It's alright, I'm not far behind you at this point. At least it feels that way. Oh, shiny! Another one. This is number 15 for the day. So I think I got a nice buffer in between me and Negan now.
I was spray painting behind at work.
Terrible IVs. Can we go back to back again? Yeah, it seems today I don't need to put the shiny vibes into the chat, and that's when it works. Every time I put shiny vibes and stuff like that, it's just like, no. You're up to 8 now. Yeah. Nice buffer. Nice buffer. Yeah, 6, 12, 15. So almost double the amount. I can deal with that. What about GG Jimmy, huh? Come on. What's this? Aren't you happy that I'm getting... The next 3rd of August, you'll be 14 billion years old. That's pretty old, man. I'm gonna lie. You've probably seen some things, done some more things, and then seen some more things. You are a legend. He's also like the god of all creation and all that sort of stuff, so yeah, no. If it wasn't for him... It's actually funny because lately, like over the last week or so, I've been watching a lot of like space documentaries and stuff like that on YouTube. So it seems very fitting, like all this creation stuff and like the universe coming out of nothing and galaxies being formed and supermassive black holes and all that sort of stuff. It's just, it seems very fitting. And am I the only person that puts on space documentaries and then works out? Because that's what I've been doing lately. It's like, I can either put on music, and it's like I'm listening to like hard metal music while I'm working out, or like gangster rap, or I'm watching space documentaries. I'm a complex person. I like to educate myself even when I'm working out. Am I into space? Yeah, space is awesome. I've always been into space and stuff like that, like since a kid. Astronomy's awesome. I actually want to get a high-powered telescope so I can look at the things in the sky. That would be cool. You're technically still... yeah. Doesn't really work that way. I mean, it does, but as long as it's the day, you're there. The new James Webb telescope. Nah, man, it's the Jimmy Smiggles telescope. It'll help you find all the shiny stars. Nah, I just like to think about the complex things, like what exactly is this thing that we call the universe and why does it exist? You know, out of like why is it there? How did this thing of what it is, filled with matter and energy and all of that sort of stuff, why is it there? Just why? The only reason why it's there is to know why it's there. Because we're part of the universe. Like, we're made up of the stuff that the universe is made. Like, our bodies are made of, the same carbon and nitrogen and hydrogen and, all that sort of stuff. Every other every other element that makes up the human body. We're part of space. So essentially we are the universe trying to figure out what the universe is. Now think about that. We're just a section of the universe trying to figure out exactly what it is. We are the brains of the universe trying to figure out what its existence is, like why it exists, why we exist, why we are just an extension of everything. The cosmic TED Talk, exactly. Dark energy is there to expand your knowledge. Getting real deep, exactly. Dude, it's not a Jimmy Smiggles stream unless we're getting into some sort of philosophical debate, all right? Let's contemplate the meaning of existence while we're catching shiny Pokemon. We can have fun and still do it intelligently. You're not related to Uranus. I wouldn't want you to be related to my... But you actually are the same things that make up Uranus, make up the rest of you too. Yes, make a Pokemon, exactly. If it wasn't for supermassive black holes, Mega Pokemon wouldn't exist. I mean, think about that. Humans didn't invent Pokemon, the universe did. The universe invented Pokemon. It was really the universe. Poop, yes, the universe also created poop. You're going to find out who named the planet Uranus. You'd have to go back to ancient Greece. Oh no, actually Rome, sorry, because they're not named after the Greek gods, they're named after the Roman gods. Yeah, you'd have to go back to ancient Rome. And it's not actually Uranus, it's Uranus. And it's a god. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. Uranus is full of gas. Uranus actually has the fastest winds in the universe. In the galaxy, in our solar system. The most powerful wind in the galaxy. That's actually a true fact. It also rotates on its side. It's one of 2 planets in our solar system that revolve the opposite way. Not only does it revolve the opposite way, but yeah, it revolves sideways on its axis. Space! So cool! Exactly, Uranus. Urine on us. No, wait. Don't do that. Star Platinum time travel. Good freaking grief. Uranus is Uranus. Yep, I suppose it is. You can't make them name something else. Well, they could have been named after the Greek gods and it would have been different. But they went with the Roman gods. So, Bidoof, what are you doing? You're blocking my spawn, mate. This is all Lachlan's fault. Okay. Let's not go there. Oh, I knew that was going to happen just as I went to click on it. We were happily talking about space and stuff like that. We don't need to talk about R. Kelly and his shenanigans. But this, going by that same logic that I had before about us all being part of the universe, and you know, where the universe created Pokemon and all that sort of stuff. Apparently, R. Kelly's that part of the universe that just wants to urinate on other parts of the universe. So. He's one of those strange parts of the universe. Good Doof made an appearance because Arceus in the chat. God versus God. Benevolent being versus malevolent being. Sometimes you fear what other Pokemons humans worshipped as gods. As long as it's not ferret, it's okay. I mean, you know, you being worried, fearing, and all that sort of stuff. Should not be scared of the ferret. The ferret is all-loving, all-encompassing, and all-loving. Me making random noises is the most sensible I've been. It's probably the most coherent I've been. All right, we have 1 hour remaining. Ferret king of your... Now, Ferret's king of the universe. Alright, after Frieza beat Goku, the next grand master of ultimate power that he went after was Ferret. Just so you guys know. Ferret was actually the next saga in the Dragon Ball Z series, but it was just too ultimate that they couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. Goku's power level just could not have gotten high enough. Like, Beerus, all that sort of stuff, doesn't stand a chance, man. Like, Goku could be Super Saiyan God times 73 and still wouldn't be good enough. Doesn't have the power. Why are they all running from me all of a sudden? Ferret fits. I don't want to know. Like... any of that sort of stuff, thank you very much. I'm going to stay in this part of the universe over here, where that knowledge isn't necessary. Where's the rival? I actually haven't seen him since before, so I don't know, he might have left. Like, he could have already been down here, like he might have walked, because he was walking the other way, so he probably walked the other way around the trail. And he might have just done a lap and he's gone. Because, yeah, I haven't seen him. Like, I haven't walked past him again. Why is a normal type Pokemon who looks exceptionally weak also a god? You don't really... I don't know. I've never understand why people worship a potato. Ask the potato worshippers. Why wasn't Earth named after a god? It was. Slant. Exactly. Gaia! Like, Earth is just the, sort of the modernized name of it. Earth wasn't always known as Earth, sort of thing. It did have a godly name back in the day. Captain Planet. Yeah, Captain Planet. He's our hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0. Hey, Becky, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Earth Spirit is Gaia. No, like, that wasn't the actual name for it. Like, that's just the hippie name, the old, like, pagan, that sort of stuff. But actual, the name for Earth back in the day, I can't actually remember what it was, but it wasn't Earth. No, Sol. It was Sol. Earth has always been called Sol. And that's what we refer to as our galaxy these days. Our solar system, it's Sol. Just woke up? Well, you still got an hour and a half of your event left, so you still got time to catch some Ziggies if you're up for it, man. You really want a Galarian Zigzagoon pass but don't have the money? Unfortunately, that does happen, dude. You're not really missing out on much if you don't get the ticket. Like, you're only missing out on some bonuses, sort of thing. Like, you still get all the spawns. Like, you don't miss out on any of the spawns for the day. So you still get shinies if you head out and do your day even without the ticket, sort of thing. So yeah, the only things that you really miss out on with not getting the ticket is like a couple of incense, some XP, Stardust, that sort of things, a couple of encounters. But you're going to get those encounters and stuff anyway. There we go, shiny boy! With, like, Zigzagoons during the day anyway. Oh, no worries, Jacob. Yeah, you can still participate during the community days even if you don't have the ticket. It's just the research that you don't get to do, sort of thing. The actual shiny checking and all that sort of stuff, you still get all the spawns and all the other bonuses, like the bonus Stardust and stuff like that. It's another one that's worth checking for PvP. You want to try get a lucky shiny Obstagoon? Well, the shiny odds have been pretty good so far today. Like, we've got 50 minutes left, and that was, I think, my 16th shiny now for the day. 12, yeah, 16. So we're doing pretty good. This is probably our best comm day that we've had since they've gone back to 3 hours, I would say. Actually, no, Dino was still pretty good. We got like 20 something on Dino, and we had 2 of them as well. So we've still got a bit of time. We'll see how we go. You're up to 9 now. So you've done well to catch back up, sort of thing, like to get to where you are. Because you started off with like none. I was already at nearly, 10 or something like that by the time you got your first one. Plus catching at least 100 Ziggies as per Niantic. Info gets you comm day exclusive. Yes. So we'll actually collect them in just a moment. So get back to here. We basically finished our first lap, so we'll do our checks, see if we get any shinies out of. You got a shiny Yanmar today. And a shiny Nikka. Nice, dude. Well done. Unfortunately, looks like I'm going to have to catch this. Any hundos? Not that I know of so far. I did do like a 4-star check before, but didn't see anything. That's okay. I didn't want you anyway. So yeah, I'll do another hundo check in just a second. It's really frustrating when they all spawn this tightly together and the Team Rocket stand in the way. Get the 10, nice. Yeah, they seem to be like that today. They've come in bursts sort of thing. So you go a little bit without one and then you get like 2 or 3 of them and then you go like another little bit of time without getting any. You hope you can get some shiny Zigzagoon. As long as you go out and you hunt during the 3 hours, you'll definitely get some, dude. Like, it's a 1 in 25 drop rate for the shinies on com days sort of thing. So yeah, as long as you're actively hunting, you should definitely encounter at least 1 for the day. I'm gonna have to catch some of these just so I can get to the rest of them. Oh, it was packed here. Like when I first got here this morning, it was packed. There was cars all over the joint. Now there's not as many people here. So everybody sort of like, it looked like they were here for a barbecue, but they've all gone already. Hey, shiny! That is shiny 15? Yes, shiny 15, I think. No, that's 16 now, isn't it? If anyone is Pogo, my countdown timer shows incorrect time. Extremely laggy. The timer says 30 seconds done, but when you throw the ball, it only it's been like 20 seconds. I don't know, man. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. I've caught a couple of decent shinies today. It's like the third, like high 3-star one that I've gotten. So we will definitely take high IV shinies, because they are usually rare. The shiny rate for Yanmar is the same that it normally is, so it's like 1 in 500-ish, something like that. So yeah, it's not boosted. Oh, you got your second one. Nice, dude. I think it's just because there's so many of them spawning at the moment because of the bug event. So you're more likely to come across like a shiny one of them sort of thing. Alright, we're on 12... yeah, 17. 17 shinies for the day so far. Alright, do a 4-star check. See if we happen to get ourselves any 4 stars. No, unfortunately no 4 stars. we have got ourselves quite a few 3 stars today. Like I said, there's a couple of fairly decent shinies in there. One of which we have already evolved through to our Obstagoon. Yeah, that one there. There was another one, wasn't there? Okay, apparently not. Okay, so we've got like 2 decent shinies at least. Nice, and we've got about 45 minutes left, so continue walking. And see what we're on. Stardust. Alright, so we've got like 1,000-ish candies so far today. Oh, you got your Nincada from a field event research? That's where I got my shiny Nincada when I got mine from research as well, like not this event. I think it was last bug event actually, or maybe the first one that we had. I can't remember. But I do remember that I did get it from research. Okay. So I walk like half a step away from the stop. Pokemons. So what do we reckon we're going to finish with for the day, shiny wise? I'm sitting on 17, no wait, was it 17 yet? Yeah, 17. What do we reckon our final number's going to be for the day? 20 shinies? I reckon we could probably do 20. That's 3 more in like the next 40-ish minutes. Nincada is boosted. Yeah, Nincada is a boosted shiny. Or Nincada, depending on how you want to pronounce it. You reckon 20 as well? Well, I'm going to say 21 just to be a bit different. Shiny. Do need to get my Go Plus going again so we can spin these stops. Yeah, I reckon with 40 minutes left, yeah, I'm going to say 21. Just to make it a bit different. You guys are saying 20. Which would actually be pretty good. Like for a comm day, because it was... These 3-hour comm days have been a bit hit and miss. Like some of them can be a bit harsh, and then other ones I don't do too bad like this, where I get, you know, a decent amount. Mahal, how you doing? Welcome into today's stream. How are you doing today, dude? How many shiny Metadites do I have? I think I've got 3 or 4 Angry Smurfs now. Let's have a look. Metadite. Yes, 3. Is that showing evolution? Yeah, 3 all up. So we can evolve one of them into a Metachamp. That was a shiny that took me ages to get when I first got it, sort of thing. And then once I finally did get one, the other ones came like really quickly afterwards. $23 shinies, 25 you reckon? 25 might be pushing it just slightly, given that that's what, 7 more shinies in like 40 minutes. I like your enthusiasm, but we'll see. We'll see how we can do. 23 is a little bit more feasible. That's 6 more that I have to get in 40 minutes. In 2 hours, your com day starts. Nice, dude. Sending you the shiny vibes. Sending everybody the shiny vibes. Hopefully everybody gets themselves some shinies during their com day. Come on, go plus, please. Cool. Let's get spin stops again. Alright, well, I reckon if we're going to try and get the 6 or so, there's one of them. I was going to say I'm going to have to start doing more shiny checking than catching here. Alright, so that's 18. You're up to 11. Let's go. This one is... okay, that's actually not too bad. They're having pretty good luck with the shinies IVs today. Very unusual to get shinies that consistently with good IVs. Thank you, Mahal. Yes, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, make sure to chuck a thumbs up and a subscribe, all that good stuff. Guy's full just cruising along on his motorbike listening to the radio. What country is this? I'm in Australia. Melbourne, Australia. You're trying to get a legendary Pokemon because you're at rank 20, and you got a Genesect. Yeah, the Genesect, like anything that you get from GBL, like the legendaries, will be the legendary that's in the raids at that particular time. So yeah, given that Genesect is our raid boss at the moment, that's the reward that you'll get. Unfortunately, it can't be shiny. You did like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Jacob. I do appreciate that, dude. You got 2 on your alt and 1 on your main so far. Nice. Well, technically, dude, like if you just wanted to trade those other ones to yourself, like you've got a full set. Alrighty, a little over half an hour left to grind out these shinies. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I haven't seen more people down here today. There's another one. That's 19. So what, we're only 1 away from, I reckon we're going to end up with 21 or more. So you might be right, dude, with your 23, like that you suggested. Sorry to hear about Olivia Newton-John. She was an amazing... Like, you don't have to apologize for me because I had no connection with her in any way, shape or form. Just because she was an Australian, that doesn't mean that I knew her in any way. Yeah, it's tragic. I mean, I'm not affected by it, like I said, in any way. Yeah, it's sad. But as a nation, I'm sure we'll cope and move on. And I think it's going to impact other people more than like some people more than others. I can't say that I was a huge Olivia Newton-John fan. Like, I don't really listen to any of her music or watch any of her movies or anything like that. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not that greatly impacted by it. I guess it's a sad thing for her family and everything, and send the condolences. But yeah, that's about it, sort of thing. I can't tell you the last time I watched Grease. Probably when I was like 5 or 6 years old, something like that. Not really my type of movie. I'm not really into musicals. But trust Jimmy knows how to really get physical. And same with like every other one, dude. Like on Foxtel, for instance, they had like Xanadu and Grease and all that sort of stuff. Like every movie that she's ever been in was on the day that she died. They usually do that with celebrities and that when they pass away or whatever, they do like a little commemorating like memorial thing. But the thing that I find about it is like they do stuff like that, and all these people like go, oh, and like watch all the movies because they feel so bad about it. But it's just like, but you didn't care the day before. It's just like, you weren't a huge Olivia Newton-John fan the day before. It's like you weren't out listening to her music or watching her movies or anything like that. But now that she's dead, you're just like, oh, and you got to jump on the bandwagon and, you know, watch all the, and it's just like, so many people are like that. And it's just like, it's not actually being a fan of somebody or remembering somebody. It's just jumping on that bandwagon because everybody else is. Xanadu was your favorite. You have the album still. I can't say that I've actually ever seen it, to be honest. Like I said, not really my type of movie. I'm not into that sort of musically stuff. Like, I even find it hard to watch Family Guy and stuff like that sometimes because of the musical stuff that's in it. That's true, so much. Yeah, the thing is, it's because of like Twitter and that these days. Because something gets posted up on Twitter and everybody wants to look like they care and all that sort of stuff. So they just jump on the bandwagon and they don't actually care. They're just trying to make themselves look good for the masses. How many likes can I get for, you know, sending out a tribute to this now dead celebrity? Hey, Jahern, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You really liked her music? Yeah, I'm not saying that like she wasn't talented or anything like that. I'm just saying that, you know, her type of music and stuff like that wasn't the type of stuff that I was really into. I'm more of like a Korn or Metallica type of person. So just slightly different musical taste. Give me some Mobb Deep or something like that. Maybe that's what Metallica can do the next like concert. They can do like an Olivia Newton-John tribute, and they can all just roll around on roller skates while singing Master of Puppets and stuff like that. That would be a sight. That would be amusing. I would really like to see Metallica skating around on roller skates. You hope you get a shiny for Com Day? I'm sure you will, dude. As long as you're out hunting for like any period of time, you know, an hour or so, you should get yourself a shiny. Sending you them shiny vibes just to make sure. hands down a Disney Frozen gentleman. Excuse me, a Frozen princess. You can't be anything else. You either go hard or go home, alright? You have to go full princess or just nothing. No worries, Jacob. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Hope you do well during your com day. See you again next time. You can't leave your house because we are having a party and you don't have a Pokestop. That sucks, dude. Like, as long as you've got items, like some Pokeballs and stuff like that, just chuck an incense on. Okay, that's not bad. We'll start that one. Yeah, just chuck an incense on, dude, and just catch what you can. And if you can get your hands on one shiny at least, then that means you can trade for them and they're not going to cost you as much. So, I mean, that's all you can really try and do. You know, do what you can. His power flurries through the air. Wait, mech flurries through the air or just normal flurry? Last half an hour. No worries, Johan. Enjoy your day, dude. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed you can get the shiny. Like I said, at least one. I still can't get over catching this in Sword and Shield. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's on the channel. It's like one of the highest viewed videos on the actual channel. It's like shinies and shiny fails or something like that. But I definitely suggest going and checking it out because I basically proved that once a shiny is once a wild shiny is going to spawn, it'll always spawn because I lost it. Like, because the game crashed after I caught it, and then I ended up getting it back because I encountered the same Pokemon, and because I was shiny hunting around that area, like hatching eggs. So yeah, definitely worth checking it out, guys, because I murdered that stream. I was traded a shiny Dino that I thought I'd lost as well because I had autosave turned off, but luckily it automatically saves when you do a trade. The Zigzagoon was already saved into the thing that I got after like less than 20 encounters, like wild encounters, full odds, got the shiny. And that same stream, I did the exact same thing with the Stuffle as well. So I got a wild Stuffle and a wild Zigzagoon from like the same stream within like an hour of each other. Like full odd shinies, just random encounters in the exact same location. Like, I couldn't believe it. You're hungry? So am I. I haven't eaten. I was hungry when I first started. It's like now 3 hours later. Now that you guys can hear me again. Not sure, Hungry Jacks maybe. Yeah, Hungry Jacks sounds good. I could go some Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks is on the way home. And I am a Hungry Jim. Total dust gained until now. I have... We have 17,831 and I started with... what did I start with? Oh, that's not the one. Only 30,000, so not as lot as I could have, but Wait, how can I have only caught 30,000? That doesn't sound right. Surely I've gotten a lot more than 30,000 dusts for the day. Hungry Jim. Exactly, Hungry Jim. Surely I've got more than that. Nope. Seems like 30,000 is all. I know, it felt like I'd gotten so much more than that, but apparently not. Because I've been catching most of what I've been coming like across, sort of thing. I'll be able to actually check how many I've encountered for the day. Hey, shiny! Because there isn't a lot of people down here playing, so there's not a lot of actual Pokestops that have been lured up, because they have to be lured up. And then once enough players on that stop have caught enough Pokemon, then it boosts the odds, the Stardust rather. There was a group of guys that did just walk past that I heard them saying Pokeballs and stuff like that, so they were playing. There's like a group of like 4 or 5 of them there. Not bad. Yeah, so unfortunately, as you can see, like none of these stops are really lured, so that's sort of why we're not getting the main Stardust gains that we should be getting. If I went to the city, like it'd be a lot different, but around here it's just too quiet to... But that was shiny number 20, I'm pretty sure. 6, 12, 18, 20. Yep, we're up to 20, guys. So we have 23 minutes to see if we can either get one more, which is what I guessed, or if we can get 5 more. Oh, there's one. Well, there we go. We have 21. So that was my guess. So it looks like we're going to maybe end up with more than 21. You said 23, yeah. So it was 23 and there was 25 as well. So we're 2 away from yours or 4 away from the other guess. So if anybody wants to put any new estimates in at this point. Another one that could be decent for PvP. Can we go back to back shinies again? That's not the one I was trying to click on, so that doesn't count. Again, not the one I wanted to click on, and now I don't think I'm going to be able to click on the instant spawn. Yes! It was back to back again! Back to back shinies once again. That's the 3rd time that we've done that today. Arctic, how you doing? Welcome in. You came in at a perfect time. We just got our 3rd back-to-back shiny of the day. Like I said, that one that I was clicking on didn't count because I'd already clicked on that one. You're staying at 23? Well, I'm only 1 away from it now and there's still 20 minutes, so you sure? You sure? Can we go for the hat trick? 3-peat. There is actually an Arlo here that I would like to battle as well for the chance of getting the Charmander, but I'll hold on to it for now. I'll do it like once we're finished. I'll do it on my way back. See if we can finish off with a shiny Shadow Charmander. I'll laugh if this is Arlo too. Twins! Oh, the other day, like I had a rocket radar that I was saving for Arlo, and I had like 5 balloons in a row that were all Sierra, and I was like, dude, seriously, did these not change? Like, because it was just got to that point where it had that many in a row that I was like, do these even change anymore, or do we just get the same one until we actually finish beating them? Thank God I'm not spoofing. No, I'm not a spoofer. Nah, I play legitimate. Always have. I enjoy actually getting out and playing the game legitimately. But sometimes, with the amount of shinies that I've gotten at home lately, like sitting on my couch, because I have like a huge cluster spawn at my house, sometimes I get the impression that people may think that I'm spoofing, because I'm always posting up on Twitter, another couch shiny. So I had to like make it clear the other day that it's like, no, these are legitimate. I'm getting these legitimately. Shiny Shadow Charmander. Exactly, man. I want the Shiny Shadow Charizard. Like, I'm fiending for that, man. Charizard is my boy. So it's like, I need the Shadow Shiny. It needs to go with my collection of other very desirable Shadow Shinies like Lapras and Coughing. And I need it also just because it'll be the only Shadow Shiny that I have that isn't either purple or green. Spoofer. No, as I've said, I don't mind if other people play like, hey, there we go, that is 22? Yeah, that's 22. Yeah, I don't mind if other people do it, sort of thing. Like, play the game however you want to play the game, as long as you're not impacting other people. But yeah, personally, I like to actually come out and get out on comm days and events and all that sort of stuff and do it legit. I just enjoy the social aspects of the game. That's the end of the stream. Thanks, guys. 23 shinies. I'm done. We do have 20 minutes left, but you know what? Nah. You regret purifying your Shiny Shadow Carnivore. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like the whole purifying thing just isn't worth it. There are a couple of ones that I've purified as well. Okay, that one is definitely PvP worthy. That's 1313. That one's almost perfect. That's going to be really high ranking, that one. Yeah, sometimes you just purify those ones by accident or, not knowing. Back when we sort of started getting the purified Pokemon, like Shadow Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, you just purify stuff, or you've got those ones that you purified because they were going to be a hundo or something like that, and then you like found out that they would have been better just being left as a shadow anyway instead of being purified. Welcome back, Mikey. Oh, no worries, Tom. Oh, dude, you totally missed it. We got a Shundo. Totally. It really happened. No lies. Your shiny favorite Pokemon is Obstagoon, which is why you're excited to do this. 1120 more. 1120 more hours. Well, sending you the shiny vibes. I'm sure you'll get the shiny. But yeah, Obstagoon, just shiny in general, like shiny like Galarian Zigzagoon in general, has a really nice shiny family. It's got horrible IVs. The IVs, I weren't looking for the actual IVs, it was the PvP IVs. So it doesn't matter if it's got terrible IVs, it's how the stats are balanced for PvP. Being 0, 13, 13, because 100% for Ultra League for Obstagoon was 0, 15, 14, I think. So that being 0, 13, 13 is going to be like really close. Should be pretty good. Should be fairly high ranking. So proud. Thanks, man. I knew you believed in me. Thanks. It's why you're a moderator and a member and just my mate. The 3 M's. Moderator, member, and mate. Alright, let's do a quick 4-star check. Let's see if we did actually happen to find ourselves a... Nah. Unfortunately, nah. It's a 3.13.7. Sorry, I'll check it when I get home properly, sort of thing. I check it now, but I can't use the IV checker while I'm streaming because it just crashes the stream. So it's alright. I'll go through all my catches later, see if we did come across anything that's worth evolving through for any of the Ultra Leagues or any of the PvP leagues, rather. You're a mod. Yeah, it took me a few crash streams to realize that having the overlay while you're streaming doesn't work very well. Like, the audio and everything still goes, but it just freezes up the screen and you can't bring it back. So essentially it just turns into an audio stream, like a podcast. It's a Pokemon Go podcast. Alright, last 15 minutes. So we're sitting on 23. Is that going to be our final tally for the day, or will we get more? It freezes because I'm a frozen gentleman. As I said before, princess, thank you. I've got a tiara and everything, alright? What do you guys think I do when I go? I dress up and I sing Frozen tunes. Yeah, unsubscribe to all the spoofer live streams. Well, yeah, it depends on your, your taste sort of thing. I don't tend to watch any of the spoofer people. And like, I've got people in my community which I know do it and all that sort of stuff. And like I said, I've got nothing against it as long as you're not impacting other people. You play the game how you want to play the game. But yeah, I don't tend to watch any of the actual bigger spoofing streamers like Lifting Zombies or anything like that. Just because, yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't find it as rewarding as watching somebody that's actually out there putting in the effort to find the shinies or whatever. Lucky purified shiny Charmander. If somebody purifies their shiny Charmander just to make it 100. What is wrong with you? Don't do it. Jimmy and Tutu stream. 100,000 subs, guys. 100,000 subs. Once we get to 100,000 subs, I'll do a Tutu stream for you, okay? I'll even dance Swan Lake. Okay? That's the deal. You help me get to 100,000 subs, and I'll dance Swan Lake in a tutu. Lifting and Zombies, quick shout out. Yes, sort of. I mean, if you want to say a quick shout out, like, if you could call that a shout out, that's it. That's 24. So, sorry, Becky. Unfortunately. Budgie smugglers. We'll put it in a poll. Which would people prefer to see? Budgie smugglers or a tutu? Final 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, so I'll just walk up to the end of the trail here and then probably just turn around and start walking back the other way so we can stay on the stops. But is it just me, or where did this confetti come from? Like, that wasn't there a minute ago. Did that just start, or did I not notice it before? I'm sure there wasn't confetti on the screen a second ago. It's actually very confusing. It just appeared out of nowhere. What? Swan Lake? Really? Yeah, man. Swan Lake and the Nutcracker. Like, if we're gonna go, like, you know, gonna do it, we're gonna do it, like, legit. I'll put on, like, a whole presentation for you guys, and you know, there'll be intermission, all that sort of stuff. You guys can go buy drinks in the lobby. The lobby? Waiting for tomorrow. That's all right. That's the good thing about being in Australia. Like, we do get the events first, so you guys get to see what's up, sort of thing. But yeah, we always get that. Everyone's like, "Oh, I wish it was my time right now. You're so lucky because you're like hunting." And so, like, you haven't got long to wait, guys. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Make sure you got all your items. A nutcracker with budgie smuggled. Now that just sounds painful. That sounds like it could end badly and maybe get me banned on YouTube. It's like, thanks guys for getting me to 100,000 subs. The channel's just been terminated. $8.52 US. Yeah, no, you haven't got too much longer. Little over 12 hours. 10:53 for you. Yeah, it depends on which coast you're in, I suppose. On, not in. Thank you, Arctic. Yeah, I'll do another check at the end to see if we happen to maybe get ourselves a hundo, but yeah, I don't think so. Check just before. In violation of the eggplant guidelines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is one of their guidelines. Thou shall not unleash your eggplant on stream. Thank you very much. .6 minutes. Can we get one more? Like, what do you reckon, guys? Do you think we're going to get one more shiny in this last 6 minutes? Oh my god, this ground is so sodgy around here. Ugh. Careful. I feel like I'm going to sink into the ground. Mid-US for you, so your central time. Receive the strike for the random space talk. It's like, you can talk about anything, but don't you dare talk about space. How dare you try and enlighten the people. This is YouTube, all right? It's just supposed to be eggplants and shinies. That's it. Eggplants and TikTok dances, shorts and stuff like that, since that's what's taking over on YouTube these days. If you're not making shorts, you're not hip. If you get one more shiny, I have to spread the eggplant virus. And that would be... What's the count? I'm on 24, I'm pretty sure. You said 25, yeah. Yeah, that's why we were sort of guessing. Well, it's like, what's it going to end on? Is it going to be like 23, 24, 25? I'll do a quick check, but I'm pretty sure it's 24. 6, 12, 18, 24. Yep. I would laugh if we finished with 24. It's just no one said 24. I said 21. Becky said 23. You said 25, Leon. Nando CPs. I'll have to check to see. I don't really collect Nandos though, so. Did you say 24? Did you actually say 24? Are you just making that up? I can't recall now. I'll have to backtrack through the chat. But we definitely need one more now just in case, because, you know, we can't have Chom win. You did, okay. Oh, how lucky. They actually came in just before the end of the chat. So glad you made it just before the end of the chat. Like, just before the end of the stream, yeah? Wouldn't be Cum Day without live sexy nudes. Jimmy recreates a viral TikTok dance. I wonder how their Cum Day went. I don't know. I wonder if they caught themselves any shinies. Let us know in the chat. How many live sexy nudes did you get on Cum Day? Two more minutes, come on. Unfortunately, it's like this part of the track, there's not a lot of spawns. I need to sort of get right down to the other end but I'm not going to make it with 2 minutes, so. Clutch shiny. Okay, if we can get one more shiny, we can name it Leon. Hey Alvino, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It has been a minute. How have you been, dude? Only fan. No, man, we haven't started that yet. And that's where you find the live sexy nudes. On Com Days. Shinies, of course. That's all I'm talking about, guys. Just live sexy nude shinies. One minute. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do it. I believe in it. Come on. One more freaking shiny. Gotta clutch this. Ah, it's 2 o'clock. Rip. 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 Unfortunately, I tried. I really did try. I'd laugh if I got like a shiny one of these, like straight away. Alright, well. I did end up with 24 shinies for the day. So 6, 12, 8. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. 6, 12, 18, 24. So not a bad haul. We did get some decent shinies, like some 3-star shinies. This one here was our best one for the day, I'm pretty sure. So that's actually not too bad. It's like a 93% shiny Obstagoon. I win. But do you know what you win? We didn't actually tell you what the prize was, Chom. You've won an all expenses trip paid to North Korea. Congratulations. So yeah, unfortunately. But the thing is, if I walk back onto those stops back there, chances are there is probably still some Ziggies spawning on them. So we still have a chance at perhaps getting another shiny. So we'll walk back this way because this is where the stops are anyway. So we may as well stick back to the stops. Totally worth it. Yep. All expenses paid. You get to sit in economy the whole time. And then when you get there, they've got yourself, like they've made you up a special little cell that you get to stay in. Ah, that's right. I was supposed to pick it. I forgot I was doing... I actually have to pick teams when I do this, don't I? Your Zigzagoon day just started. Good luck, dude. Fingers crossed you get the shinies. Shiny vibes. So what's your goal for the day? Like, how many are you going to try and get? Like, do you have any sort of like Stardust goals or anything like that as well that you're aiming for? Oh, the truth comes out. Becky's saying that you did not say 24, Chom. You lie. So it looks like you dude, you're trying to steal the tickets to North Korea. How dare you? It's going to be shine fairing. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with today. The weather held out really nicely. Because they were predicting that it was going to be rainy and crappy all day. But it hasn't rained at all, and the sun's actually been out for most of the day, so it's been a really nice day. Perfect day for Com Day, like perfect weather. So yeah, it'd be nice if like every day was sort of like today, like weather-wise. I was gonna say, come on, Melotic, you can do this. Rip. GG's. Yeah, no, for some reason when I jumped into the battle, I thought I was just doing a Team Rocket battle, so I just went in with the team that was already selected. I was like, oh, hang on, this is actually GBL. Hence, the not so good team. So yeah, if we're lucky, there'll still be some Z's on these stops. Unfortunately, it does not look like we are lucky. Yeah, I think it's just because nobody around here is really going to be raiding. What raids do we have there? Yeah, so these raids don't hatch for 25 minutes, unfortunately. Oh, that one should be hatching. Oh, no, 8 minutes. Yeah, I do some of these raids, but I don't think there's going to be anybody else around here to actually do them. Oh, you got to go. You think you might... Oh, dude, lost half a tooth while eating popcorn. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, because that could be potentially like fairly expensive. Like if you have, because you know, teeth stuff is usually that way. Yeah, dude. Fingers crossed. everything's all good and, you know, it's not that bad. But sending you luck for your comm day and everything as well. Can you do all the boss? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It depends on how strong they've made the boss. Because the first one's the Zoelis, you couldn't. Zoelis, you needed like a decent amount of people to be able to take it on. But then the Stavia, you were able to duo. So, given that it's only a Lanoon, chances are that you should be able to duo it, sort of thing. I guess you'll have to find out, sort of thing, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything down here because there's nobody else down here, and you can't do remote raid passes for these raids. You have to be in person for them to work. So unfortunately, I can't invite you guys to see. You can't find your incenses anywhere. Is it because your daily incense shouldn't affect your normal incense? You can't use them at the same time though. So if you've got your daily incense running, you won't be able to use a normal incense until it's finished, sort of thing, and vice versa. But that's the only way it should impact you. Try restarting your game and seeing if that helps if you don't have an incense running, because maybe it's just a glitch in the game. Okay, it might be a younger tooth just coming loose. One of your baby teeth. If it's one of your baby teeth, then that's okay. Like, you're gonna lose your baby teeth anyway. It's only if it's like one of your permanent teeth that you need to be worried about. Yeah, if it's a baby tooth, then yeah, that's fine. They break and come out and don't need to worry about them. I actually snapped out one of my baby teeth. It had a crack in it. And I used to pick at the crack. And I stuck my nail in it one day, and I'm picking at it, and I just go and just snap the whole thing out. Left the root still stuck in my gum, but let's snap the rest of the tooth out. So that was fun. Ended up having to go to the dentist to have that pulled, like the root of that pulled. Which I don't suggest. That's not a fun process. Yeah, well, unfortunately, those stops weren't spawning anymore. Ziggies. This one hatches in like 4 and a bit minutes. I'll check to see what the CP is on it when it hatches. Because I do have my second account, so I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably just jump into one of them with my second account. It should have been hatched by now, though. Like, they should have hatched as comm day actually finished. Like, not hatching for another 20 minutes is a bit silly. Because no one's going to be around here in 20 minutes to do them. That sounds right. It wasn't like too bad. Like, having the tooth pulled, because they numb your gum up and everything like that, it's not too bad. But just the process of it is just a bit barbaric. You just get in dig into your gums with a pair of pliers and just just pull his tooth out. It's very extreme. Yes, Alvino. Alvino boy. Alright, well what I'll do is I was just going to stand here and wait for this one to hatch and give it a shot, but I may as well just keep walking down to this one down here, because that one's going to hatch in like 2.5 minutes. So then that one's closer to the actual car park where people would more than likely be sitting anyway. So the spawns would be better being down there. Back, just ordered some Hungry Jacks. No worries. What you get? You hate the dentist? Yeah. I haven't been to the dentist in a while. I got pretty good teeth though, so luckily I don't need to go to the dentist for anything. The last time I did have to go to the dentist is because I needed a cleaning, because I had a bit of plaque built up in one of my molars, like in between the gum, so it was just getting a bit painful. And luckily for me, my sister actually works as a dental nurse and stuff like that, so I can get cheaper dental work done, sort of thing, that doesn't cost me like an extreme amount to get the dental stuff done. But yeah, I haven't had to have anything done since then. She has been telling me that I do need to go back and get another cleaning though on my bottom sort of teeth here. There's a bit of plaque build up. But other than that, my teeth are pretty good. I don't have any cavities or any fillings or anything like that. My wisdom teeth all came through straight as well, so I have like good wisdom teeth that I don't have pain from. Chicken Whopper, 2 Storm ice creams. Nice. How did you get 24 shinies? It's shiny furry, shiny plus suffering. I just had good luck this month. It started off really well. I had like 2 or 3 within the first 10 minutes. So we just started off well, and it just sort of continued for the whole day. We didn't really have too many quiet periods. But yeah, Com Day can be very hit and miss. Sometimes you can do like really well, other days you just don't. Sort of thing. Today was one of those pretty good days. Now we're going to see if we can get ourselves a shiny Shadow Charmander. Jimmy's the proud user of an eggplant charm. You've had 0 luck getting any of the Galarian birds, but you got a shiny Esper from the Daily Reef. Nice, dude. I did get myself an Esper. It wasn't shiny, unfortunately, but I've had the same luck. I haven't got myself any of the... That's okay. I haven't got myself any of the birds yet either. Oh, there's a thunderstorm where you're at? We've had some storms over here the last couple of days. Yeah, like I said, the weather has been really good today. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does start raining at some point today, because they were predicting it. But as long as it's like, you know, nice weather for now, I'm happy. Dingo attacks Jimmy Phillip. No, it was actually one of those Labradoodle things, not a dingo. Schmished. Yeah, during Com Days, the incenses do last for 3 hours, which is good. So you only have to use 1. Very helpful. And you get 2 from the research as well. Like if you bought the ticketed research, you get 2 incense out of that. All right, here we go. Shiny vibes. Shiny vibes. Shiny vibes. You want the shiny vibes? It is a... Of course it's not shiny. Why would it be shiny? My luck isn't good enough for that to be shiny. You got 25 Galarian Zigzagoons. Nice, Gaming Devil. I ended up with 24 myself, so only one behind you. Good, chill. Chillax, my friend. You got the shiny? Nice, dude. Well done. Eight incense, and it lasts for 3 hours. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, well, basically, if you do chuck your incense on now, you can chuck on all 8 if you have them. Stack them, and they will last for that 3 hour. Like, each one will last for that 3 hour period afterwards. So I know a lot of people that do that, sort of stock up on a com day, just chuck it an incense on, because you can stack them up to last 24 hours sort of thing. So you chuck on 12 incense, you can get yourself basically 24 hours worth of incense spawns for the price of 12. You'd honestly would rather have the... I mean, the shiny Esper's gonna be rarer in the long run. Just because, I mean, the Galarian birds, this is just our first encounters with the birds. They're gonna be in raids at some point. Like, we're gonna get them from raids, and then people are gonna have millions of each one of them. So I wouldn't go out of your way too hard to try and get them from the research task, the incense rather. I mean, yeah, it's going to be cool to encounter one and catch one and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, you will get them another way, sort of thing. Yeah, don't stress out too much about it. Actually, now that let's chuck on our daily incense, why not? Speaking of daily incense, let's see if we can actually get ourselves one of the Gallo birds. It's a bird. I don't think it's the first wild shiny. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of people getting shiny espers off of the incense. I did get a rock ruff from one of my daily incense, and I was just like, oh man, could you imagine if that was a shiny? Unfortunately, it did run from me. I was devastated. It's just like, of course, the only decent spawn from this entire incense, and it's the one that runs from me. Oh, you have it too? You got the Esper too? Well, so far we're set in theme. We do have birds spawning, just not the type of birds that we want. When is raid day? We had a raid day last weekend for Hisuian Bravery. Our next one, I don't know when the next one's going to be. They haven't given us any information about another one coming up anytime soon. At least I don't think they have, unless they mentioned it during the event that we're getting. I didn't read into the next event that we're getting though, so. It was a male, so you were happy you liked the shiny male, the female. You see, I'm happy just to get shinies in general. Stay in the bowl, friend. No worries, Leon. The thing is with the Lanoon raids, I can't actually invite you to them because of the there's no invites to the Com Day raids, which is a bit silly. But yeah, because you got to be in person to be able to take advantage of the spawns. You can't do invites. Yeah, I totally would invite you, dude, but yeah, unfortunately, they even say it on like the blog for it, sort of thing, that unfortunately remote raid passes will not work. You return to Pokemon for Zigzagoon and then disappear for another year. I can't see the ones I'm trying to click on. You put it as your buddy to get candy. Yeah, see, because Esper's like a raid Pokemon and stuff like that, and you don't see them in the wild, it is hard to stockpile candy. So the best thing that you can do is, yeah, put it as your buddy, or give it rare candies when you do happen to have like spare rare candies to throw into it. Loving these spawns so far. So many birds. You wish they would increase the Galarian birds catch rate from 0.3 to at least 3%. It would be nice if they boosted the rate, but like I said, this is just a teaser for them. Like, it isn't going to be the only way that we're going to end up getting these. So for now, they've made it incredibly hard for you to get them. So the people that do end up getting one, it's like, cool, you're lucky if you get one. If not, then you'll just get one when they come to raids, sort of thing, because they will come to raids. It'll be a matter of time. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we get them after we've had Zacian and Zamazenta. Because, I mean, we seem to be heading towards another sort of Galarian-themed event sort of thing. So it wouldn't surprise me if they do some more of the Galarian stuff afterwards. G Zapdos is the meta one, other counter, yeah. But see, it's the same with normal Zapdos. I mean, normal Zapdos is the most viable one out of the three. I mean, Moltres has its uses. Articuno is probably the least useful out of the three. Moltres can have its uses, like in certain situations. It's more of a raid attacker than a PvP attacker, though. It actually feels like I can hear the rain. It is actually raining now, even though the sun is still out. You assume it's green like Crossel. This shiny Dwibble it's basically exactly the same as the normal one. The only difference is this little dot on the side of its shell is green, whereas it's orangish on the normal one. That's basically the only tell that you can tell a normal from a shiny when it comes to Dwebble. The orange is like a slightly darker orange as well. Yeah, it's actually really hard to tell a shiny Dwebble from a normal one. One of those very average shinies, unfortunately. So we'll check this to see how big a raid it is. At 1700 CP, I reckon you could probably solo that. 1700 CP. It's probably worth a shot. I'll do the rest of my my incense, and then I'll come back and give one of those raids a shot. You get the bad stat Zig. Sorry, you got lots of time, dude. Like, you got 3 hours to try and find some decent IV ones. Counter is one of, if not the best PvP fast move in the game. Keep in mind stab damage since, yeah. Yeah, it's just because it charges up power up punch and stuff like that really quickly. Kangaskhan. My Kangas are gone. I'm not expecting them to, honestly. It's like, we can hope that we're going to get the Galarian bird, but I'm not holding my breath. Like, I really am not. I'm getting annoyed at how hard these incense spawns are to catch as well. Like, every single one seems to break out of multiple balls. Don't be tentacruel. You got a 97% IV Galarian Zigzagoon on a 4-hour walk. You got lucky, I guess. Yeah, dude, like a 97% is pretty good. I had a 98% one that I had in the past, sort of thing, that I was holding on to that I evolved today. I think my best shiny was 93%, so that was actually a really good shiny. Two more minutes. Oh, for your combo. I was like, wait, what? I had like 5 minutes left on my instance. What are you talking about? Can you do the clutch that I couldn't do? Can you get the shiny in the last couple of minutes? What if it spawns and my phone suddenly shuts down? Well, I guess that would be the end of the stream. Because if my phone shuts down and the game crashes and the stream ends, I guess that's that. Not really much else I could do. Hey, Adister, how you doing, man? No worries, dude, no worries. How many shinies? I got 24 all up. So, not a bad day. We're just doing our daily incense now, hoping to get one of the G-birds. Incense is not helping you get Ziggies. Are you moving around, dude? Because unfortunately these days you need to be moving around for the spawns to pop up. You are. Just keep at it, man. Like, keep trying. That's all you can really do. Unfortunately, the game can be a bit dodgy sometimes. We're looking for the G-bangers. It checks every 30 seconds where your location is to pop a spawn up. Yeah, on the incense. You can also force the spawns. It's the same. You can do the same thing with the Meltan boxes, because it won't always check the server when it's supposed to. So sometimes you can be sitting there for longer until the spawn actually pops up. So what you can actually do is open up your player tab and then close it down again, and that forces the game to communicate with the server, so you can force the load. So if you know that you've passed that 30-second mark and you think that you should have a spawn, yeah, just open up your player menu like that and then just close it. You're lucky that the quest exists to help you. The time for Galarian Zigzagoon, it'll start at 11 AM and go to 2 PM your local time. So mine finished half an hour ago. So I've just been doing my daily incense. So yeah, wherever you are in the world, from 11 AM until 2 PM local time. Yours just finished. How'd you do? How many did you end up with? Screech! Alright, last 2 minutes of this incense. Let's see if we're going to get anything good. What's the time? The time for me is 2:30 p.m. So like I said, my com day finished like half an hour ago. But now, as you can see, we have the Galarian Zigzagoon raids popping up. So we can now complete some of them and see if we can get ourselves any more spawns. You'll have to wait until yours. You don't have too much longer to wait. No, they've changed them back to 3 hours, dude. So com days used to be 6 hours, so it would go from 11 a.m. until 5 p.m. But they've moved them back to 3 hour. So they only go from 11 until 2. But you do have the raids that keep popping up afterwards. So I think it's an hour or 2 hours after it's finished, the raids will keep popping up and you can continue to get spawns if you complete one of those raids. So essentially you can make the com days go for 6 hours if you raid at the gyms and finish the raids that they've got that'll keep generating the spawns. Oh, you're in Western US? Yeah, well, time is perfectly because the rain has like just, I can see the clouds are starting to move in there. They're looking a bit rainy. So yeah, we couldn't have done this any better. Like perfect timing for com day. The nice sunny weather is gone. Unfortunately, we got absolute bupkis. Complete bupkis from our incense spawn. Like nothing even slightly notable. So that was a big rip. No, I do not want to share that. Why would I want to share that junk? Okay, let's go back to one of these raids. See if I can get one finished. See if I can solo one. The reason why they changed it is because they were saying that the 6 hour com days were only put in for, like, it was a COVID bonus. So basically they wanted to give people more chance to get out and do the stuff like during COVID, and now that that's over, they're trying to force the community aspect of the game back on us. So if they cut them down to 3 hour periods, they sort of, like, to them, it's their way of making it people only have a 3 hour period to get out and play, so they're more likely to go and do it with their community instead of doing it when it's convenient for them, like people were doing it. Because, I mean, in a 6 hour period, I mean, people with families or a job or stuff like that could go out and do it for an hour here or an hour there at any point during the day. But because there's the hour events now, they're just like, well, you've only got this 3 hour window, you better go and do it. And hey, why don't you go and do it with friends? Because that's community day. So it's just Niantic's way of incentivizing people to try and get out and actually play in real life again with actual people rather than the remote raids. And that's why you can't remote raid these raids, because one, they wouldn't help the people that are remote raiding them, but say local raids, so I can't even, like, I'm standing too far away from it, so I can't even use a remote raid pass. You're always sleeping now, it sucks. Niantic is really unfocusing players to get up and go, yeah. Well, that was the original concept of the game. You know, they wanted people to get out into the real world and play the game. It wasn't until COVID came along that they had to reevaluate that, because they didn't want their game to die. So they had to readjust it to be more COVID friendly. But now that, according to them, COVID's sort of gone, they're trying to roll back all of those things. And as I was saying earlier in the game, I mean, we were talking about this exact same thing, like at the start of the stream, basically. They never told us that these bonuses were going to be a permanent addition, but because people got used to them, people have just, you know, grown accustomed to having these bonuses 24/7 that we've gotten from COVID. And now that they're taking them away, people are like, but what? But why? and especially the people that have come in to start playing the game during the COVID period, because they didn't know what the game was like beforehand. So all that they've ever known is these bonuses. So you take the bonuses away from them, and they're just like, but this isn't the game I started playing. What are you doing? They want to make it cash flow. Well, at the end of the day, you got to remember that Niantic is still a business. Yes, they're designing a game and stuff like that, but they need to be able to pay the staff that are designing the game. They need to be able to pay for the building that they design the game in and the servers that they have to operate the game. And so it takes a lot of money for them to actually run the game. So they have to have that money coming back into the company. And given that the vast majority of the player base has dropped off since the start of the game, they have to find that revenue somewhere else. And the way that they do that is by stinging the rest of us even more than they used to beforehand. That's why we have to pay for every event these days. Every paid event like GoFest and stuff like that, that's the reason why they're $20 in like, they never had events like that back in the day, because they didn't need them, because they were still making all of that money through the size of the community. So yeah, I think it was Andrew that was telling me that like last year, at the end of the year, like Niantic had, I think it was like a quarter of their revenue drop in the end of the financial quarter or some shit like that. So that's a lot of money to be like losing. Taylor the Sport Kid, how you doing? Tyler rather, not Taylor. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now, they already had that before COVID, though. But that was the point of them, like, putting in the COVID bonuses, so they didn't lose the money. Like, that's why they made remote raid parts, because, like, raiding and stuff like that is one of Niantic's biggest, like, cash, like, flows into the, like, from the game. And nobody was raiding during COVID just because nobody was allowed to go outside. So they had to add remote raiding, otherwise they would have just kept losing too much money. Alright, well, looks like I'm wandering back up to that raid that's got 27 minutes on it. Should have just stayed there in the first place. Yeah, because with this one here, unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to get in and test to see if I can solo it. I won't battle just now, dude. I'll battle you in a minute. I just want to get this raid organized and that before I... Dude, ads are already in the game. What are you talking about? What do you think the paid Pokestops and stuff are? Like the promotional Pokestops, and like they're just ads. Like all the Starbucks Pokestops and Verizon Pokestops, and mainly you only see that stuff in America because we don't have, you know, Verizon and stuff like that in Australia. But yeah, advertising been in the game for ages now. Niantic partners, that's it. Yeah, like I said, they're a business at the end of the day. So they're always going to like try and make money off of it. And there's nothing wrong with them doing that. I mean, it's, like I said, it's a business. They've got to make money somehow. But yeah, they can be a bit underhanded on how they do it sometimes. Hey, Pokebuzz, what's going on, man? You're not doing so well. You've got some stuff going on. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully, things get better, dude. Wish there was stuff that we could do to help, but yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do except just be here for you, man. Just let you know that you've got somewhere to come and chat. All of that sort of stuff. This rain is... Where did this come from? I've been touting how nice of a day it's been all day, and then all of a sudden I'm getting drowned. This was not supposed to... This was not part of the plan. Need my umbrella. What I should have done is just gotten into the car and just driven to this gym. Probably would have been a lot smarter. One, I wouldn't be getting wet right now. Two, I would already be there. And three, I have to walk back to the car. It's just like, damn it! Why? You need to evolve Pancham and make him your buddy while you fill the dark type. I do have 100% Pancham. It's alright, we've done everything that we needed to do. Finished our research for the day. So actually I should collect all of that stuff while we're here. Let's get our encounter. Let's see if we can get a shiny from the encounters. So is it the day for... yes, you get 3 times catch XP as long as there is enough people catching Pokemon off of the same lure. Oh, yeah, same lure, same Pokestop. So it's only when there's like a group of players playing together, unfortunately. Got our sunnies, gloves, hat, pose, and encounter. Not shiny. Not surprising. Miss Murder sent the rain. She promised she did. No, I'm just lucky that it wasn't like this the whole time, because this is the sort of weather that they're predicting like all day. So to have sunshine and warmth like calm day, I'm happy with that. It's not even cold now, it's just wet, it's rainy. That's all. That's all. I'll be at this raid in just a second. Oh yeah, the snapshotting. You could have told me that way. We were still actually during com day. It's a bit late now. I never remember my snapshot encounters though. Alright, let's see how we go. Can this be soloed? I have good fighting types, so let's hide under a tree. I don't have a Shadow Machamp. I just have a Hundo Machamp army. I mean, all of these Machamps, except possibly this one, are Hundos. Yeah, that one there's a Hundo, but it doesn't have fighting moves. It's got Dark type moves, unfortunately. I need to give it a second move. But these other 3, they're all Hundos. Yeah, I actually don't have many Shadow Machamps. Like, any, I think. I have a couple of Machops, but I haven't evolved them yet. Got them set up. Mega Lopunny. I don't even think I've got enough Mega Candy for Lopunny. Because I never did a Mega raid for that thing, so... Chances are I don't have any Mega Candy whatsoever for it. Low Kick Focus Blast is the best Mega Lopunny can muster up. It's alright, we got our Machop army. And our Hairy Armpit to lead us in. Nothing better than leading with a Hairy Armpit. And our Mushroom Boy. Nothing better than a Mushroom Boy. can't find the darkness unless you got shrooms. Ah, go away. I'm just trying to wipe all the... Like, my screen is very wet right now. You had side effects from the pills you're taking. You had vivid dreams last night. Vivid dreams aren't too bad as long as you don't get too involved in them. Like, I actually find vivid dreams interesting. Like those types of dreams that you're not sure whether or not it was a dream until you've woken up. You wake up and you're like, oh, that was just a dream. Okay, fair enough. For a second then, I thought I was living in a reality where chickens were presidents. Maybe not that extreme, but you know. Now, my dreams, I have like a dream world that I go to when I dream. I mean, I suppose so does everybody, but it's like the same place. Like, I have a world that exists within my dream world that is basically the same that we live in today. It's just things are different. And things link together that shouldn't link together, and it's really weird. I always go back to the same places. Like, I have locations in my dreams that I go to, like, all the time. Gymception. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I've got... Yeah, and like I said, they're like alterations of places that I know and I go to and stuff like that. They're just different. The same seams, but different. It's weird. And then places linked together that shouldn't be linking together, like rivers and train stations and stuff like that. And it's just like, hang on. Flinders Street Station is not supposed to be here, like in the middle of the forest. What is it? Why is Flinders Street Station in the middle of the forest? Dreaming is worse. Wait, are we talking about those certain types of dreams? Get him, champ. We're close. I mean, we can possibly do this if we tap a little bit quicker. Yeah, 35 seconds. Yeah, we can do this. We can solo this. It's going to be tight, though. Will I get it? I don't know. Like, even if I have to, I can probably switch out Hairy Armpit and Breloom for stuff that's maybe a little bit more effective. Because I think I'm going to miss it, but only just. Ah, I fainted out. Alright, we're like 2 charge moves away from being able to solo that, so... I'm going to switch out some better Pokemons. Some stuff that'll survive a bit longer. And I should be able to solo it. We'll set a team this time around. You needed 2 more seconds? Yeah. Alright, they're all my champs. It's... Trachean, no. None of these are set up for fighting. See, unfortunately, the best stuff that I've got... no, Focus Blast, it's not going to do me any good. Unfortunately... Alright, I know what I can do. I've been needing to do this anyway, so I may as well do it now. Cross Chop. Yeah, Cross Chop's actually better on my champ. Cross Chop, Dynamic Punch. We probably want Cross Chop on these, to be perfectly honest. 50-10. Actually, no. A dynamic punch actually looks like it's doing more. Okay. I don't have any good Lucarios though. That's the only problem. Yeah, because unfortunately, because Machop is, not Machop, Lucaria is one that you hatch. I just don't have a lot of them, because I don't hatch a lot of eggs. So we don't have too many decent Lucarios. I think I've only got a couple, like, that are set up for, like, Great League, and that's it. Like, I don't have any big ones. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've got the weather boost. It's alright, if I end up failing this one, I'll just log in on my second account and just do it. It's all good. I do have my other account. Like, I'll just have to log in on this phone. Still enough time, so we should be good. And I only missed it by like 2 charge attacks before, and the Hairy Armpit and the Breloom were low CP. So if we replace them with 2 of Machamps, hopefully we'll be able to get those 2 charge moves off in time and we'll be good. Just got to smash it quickly. As quickly and as hard as you can. Good thing it has double weakness, yeah. I know he wants me to hatch him. It doesn't mean I'm going to. I never hatch eggs. Like, eggs are the biggest rip-off in this game. They're just slow. You get crap from them 99% of the time. It's just a waste of time, in my opinion. I hardly ever hatch them. Like, I'll chuck them on when I have like free incubator and stuff like that, but I very rarely go out of my way. Like, even during the last event where all the Hisuian Pokemon were hatching from the eggs, I hatched no eggs during that event. Because I've got a couple 7k eggs that I got from it, but other than that, I'll hatch them when I get around to them. I didn't go out of my way to hatch them, sort of thing. I'm not walking 7 kilometers just to get a handful of Pokemon that are just crap that I can catch in the wild anyway. Yes, no egg hatching, but the eggplants. One more charge. I feel like we're making better time this time around. In the name of avocado. Yeah, definitely better shape. Just leading with the Machop instead of the Hairy Armpit put me in such better. Yeah, we should get this one. Though possibly I could have changed this to cross chop rather than to dynamic punch rather than cross chop. This has slowed me down a bit. I'm still doing pretty good. You have a level 40 CP charm, 15 attack shadow guard. Well, nice, man. Actually don't have any good Shadow Gardevoirs. Like, I've got a couple of good Rolts that I need to evolve, I think. Yeah, this one's got cross chop as well. It's not doing enough damage. I need to change cross chop to dynamic punch. I was doing well until I got to the cross chops cost me. I thought cross chop was actually better on my chop though than dynamic punch. Dude. Thank you. Every time. It's a good thing that I've got a lot of charge TMs to just waste doing this, eh? Alright. If I don't get it done this time, I'll just bring in the other account. Alright, dynamic punch, dynamic punch, dynamic punch, dynamic punch, dynamic punch. And I don't know if you can hear that, but there's thunder, so probably don't want to be standing here for too much longer. Karate chop. Can't actually. Okay. Maybe that's. Maybe I want to be putting counter on these as well instead of karate chop. They've all got counter. Hey, but why did my team change? Okay, that's the only one that's got karate chop. That's okay. Counter dynamic punch. Alright, just switch that around to that one. It's not much CP difference. Hey Jimmy, you knew your com day doesn't start for another 4 hours? Well, Stygian, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Fingers crossed, sending you the shiny vibes, sending everybody the shiny vibes. Just so you guys know, my com day finished about an hour ago. I did finish up with 24 shinies for the day, so did pretty well. My best shiny was a 93% IV one. So now we're just trying to do... I'm trying to solo one of these Lanoon raids, but I keep missing it by, like, the shortest of margins. I'm doing good, man. Like, the weather has just changed on me. I've got a storm rolling in. It's been nice weather, like, during actually com day period. But, yeah, now the thunder and that's rolling in on me, and I got rained on before, so... I want to get this done quickly so I don't have to stand here. I actually don't have any room on my friends list at the moment, guys. After raid hour on Wednesday night, I actually maxed out my friends list, so I won't have any room until Wednesday when I'm hosting again for raid hour. So if you guys do want to jump on the friends list, even if it's only temporarily for raids and stuff like that, Wednesday is the best day to do that during raid hours. So be sure to hit the subscribe and notification button and all that sort of stuff so you guys know when I go live, because I host every week for raid hours. So if you guys are interested in doing raids, I can't unhide your message right now, Lethal. I'm tapping on the screen frantically, okay? I can't do two things at once. If you're digging the contest, especially the Lunar Raid losers, don't forget to drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, exactly. Why am I that? Ah, no. What are you doing? Go back. No, don't go to Instagram. I tapped on the Instagram link, so it was just taking to Instagram. I'm like, no! What are you doing? Hey, Joe, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Come on, I'm feeling this one. We can do it because we're not missing it by much. Just hoping to get to that charge before it got me. Unfortunately, I can't invite to these raids, guys. They're only local raids only. Only local raids only. Yeah, you can only do them like in person. These are non-invitable raids. Otherwise, I would be inviting you guys. Oh, we're so close. Just need to... We're so close. So close. So close. So close. Dodge, dodge. Oh. Ah! Ah! I knew I fainted out then. That's why I dodged. Ah, you son of a bitch. I'm like one attack away from being able to solo. One attack. Niantic, you dirty, dirty, dirty. You're dirty. So dirty. I didn't do it though. I thought I did it. And I did. No. Ah. Alright. Alright. You forced my hand here. Actually, do I have a better one? Oh, this one. Alright, this one's another hundo, so... Or was I saving? No. I don't need to save that for PvP. Alright. Yes, I'm willing to drop 251,000 Stardust just to do a raid. Actually, more than that, because I need to double charge move this thing as well. This is my last attempt at it as well. I got 1 minute. Did me spending 200,000 Stardust mean that I can now smash this raid? It's picking like my full team now though. It's the exactly, it's the principle of it all. Thou shalt not beat me. I shall deserve the win. I mean, I've got 5 hundos in there. Come on. Like, these are all hundos, these top 5 here. This one is not a hundo. But I did, okay, that has counter on it. Counter dynamic punch. Yep, okay. This is it. Like I said, we only missed it by like, if I got one charge move off then, and I almost had it charged as well, so it was so close. Yeah, I did. The hundos are all in the first 5 slots. They're all ready to go. The most fun I've had in a while. Can you sneak some? No, I don't have enough time to heal up at the end, because by the time I faint out, there's only like a couple of seconds left at the end. So it's just that last Pokemon. Like, I had to power up one of those Pokemon just so it would survive a bit longer. And that should make it that I won't faint out now. So it's just a matter of putting in enough damage before I actually, get to the end of the timer. I can do it. Like, that last time, I should have done it, but I just fainted out. If I could have got that last attack off. Professor Hard Happy. It could have been the Insta-link that cost me. I wasn't paying enough attention to the... Alright, this is it, guys. This is all or nothing. Super mega fast tap. Concentrating. Tongue sticking outside your mouth, because that's how you concentrate, yeah? Get him. Get him. Oh, I hope I've got this. Like I said, this is my last... It's only a free raid pass, so I'm not too fast. And I mean, the Stardust that I've spent trying to do it, it's like I needed to power up this Machop anyway, so... It forced my hand. It made me do something that I've been needing to do for ages. I feel like I need epic battle music in the background though. Do 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 do. All you guys can probably hear is like me just smashing the screen. Mash faster. We seem to be about on par with where we were before. Don't distract me with messages. I can't read the chat right now. Oh no, you got him there. Don't do that. You went backwards in health, you bastard. You did it twice. Oh no, that did it twice to me. It went back into the yellow twice. Come on, game. That is dodgy shit. It keeps going backwards in health. Like, I keep knocking it down and it keeps going back up. This game's gonna dodge me. Like, it's gonna dodge me by making it that things' health keeps going back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because of that. Those health regenerations, like, cost me, man. The frick is that? So yeah, nah, that's dodgy. That is so dodgy. How did I faint out? Like, I shouldn't have fainted out. That was really dodgy. You think it's the overtapping causing desync? Yeah. Yeah, because the health kept going back up on me twice then. You bastard! And that's all of them. There's like another one that doesn't hatch for like 20 minutes. So if I want another shot at it, I have to wait 20 minutes. I'm not waiting 20 minutes. Oh, that's dodgy. That is so dodgy. I should have been able to do that. It's too late now. The raid's gone, so... Choose my best one. That one's probably the next best one to power up. really going to spend another 225,000 dust? Yes, I am. When you've got 17 million Stardust, it's not really an issue. I'm still, like, I started with 17 million Stardust, and I've still got 17 million Stardust, so at this point, that's okay. New move. Seriously, can you just give me the freaking move I want, yo? Thank you. No, that's not the one I want. Why is this taking me like 10 times every time to try and get the one that I want? Alright. Alright, so that is a team of almost 100% maxed out Machamps. Rubber banding. Alright, now, like I said, I'm not going to sit there and wait for 20 minutes for that to hatch. That doesn't hatch. There'll be more raids, but they'll be further down. Unfortunately, maps are also not working, so I can't even see where the raids are. That's disappointing. Alright, well, I guess on that case, my only recourse is to go and jump into the car and then just drive down until I find a raid. Because now that I've started doing this, I'm not going to be happy until I solo one of these things. So that's the goal. I'm going to solo one of these things, and that's all there is to it. So yeah, like I said, I have to walk back to the car now and then look in the car. I should get a haircut while I'm at it. What would he think of that wasted pass? I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's a free pass. We get like 5 free passes today, I'm pretty sure, so it doesn't really matter. See, this is exactly why I should have just done it in the car before instead of walking down here. Sorry, at least I'm not getting rained on. There's some pretty severe looking rain clouds though, like storm clouds. So I'm definitely going to get rained on again. Hey, weird. Oh yeah, I know what rubber banding is, dude. And for adding people to these raids, guys, I can't add anybody. You can't invite people to these raids. They're in-person raids only. When you wait. It's actually, it has cooled off quite significantly since before. So I'm so glad that our com date is over and I can go and jump back in the car. What is this hair that I've got going on at the moment? As I said before, guys, like my fringe comes down to like there, below my nose. I need a haircut. Good work. If I'm walking with the wind, it's not so bad. As soon as I start walking against the wind, it's like, yeah, my hair's just... I'll just wear it that way. There we go. Yeah. The rain is bracey. I think the timers on these eggs are a bit long. Like 20 minutes. They should really only be like 10-minute timers, if that, sort of thing. Tell them I have say. Well, I do turn into a massive monkey when it's a full moon. Go on a rampage. Almost at the car. Hey Zach, how you doing, dude? Welcome to our failure of a stream. No, I'm just failing to do these raids at this particular point in time. I'm trying to solo the raids and I keep missing them by like one charge move. Won't miss the chance to look cute. Nah, man, always just gotta do that chat all the time. It's the last thing I think honestly. Now, if all the ladies on Tinder thought the same thing, then it'd be good. What's going on, guys? You got 9 Chinese? Nice, man. I ended up with 24 for the day myself. So I actually had a pretty good day in the end. Did I miss the end? Not quite yet. I'm not wrapping up yet because I need to solo one of these stupid Lanoon raids. I'm not giving up until I've done one. I keep missing them by like half a charge move, sort of thing. So I need to drive to one that's still active. So give me a minute, guys, because I need to start actually driving. Hopefully I won't have to drive too far, because yeah, otherwise I have to sit here for like 12 minutes or 15 minutes or however long these raids take to hatch. Shouldn't be too far down and I'll be able to get one. Hopefully I won't be stuck here for too long. Yeah, hopefully if I just go down to the other end of the trail, there'll be some down there. the raid's gone? Is that one there? Of course, there's a Genesect down there. I think it's funny that you can duo a Genesect quite easily, yet you come up against a Lanoon and it's just like, no. I need to be able to see where I'm going. Great, looks like that one doesn't hatch for 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I think, because no one else has been down here, I'm the only person down here that's got a game active at the moment. Because that's the thing about these raids, they'll only pop up if there's a trainer to actually trigger them. So I'm actually having to drive further than I thought I was going to. Everybody in front of me is driving really slowly for some reason. Oh, come on. Where the frick are these raids, man? Yeah, see everyone that pops up, it's just an egg. It looks like I'm going to have to go into town. That's a bit frustrating. I really thought one of these would have had a raid on it. There's one there. And there's one there, I think. Alright, cool, we'll do that one. But yeah, as you can see, like all the way down here, all these stops and gyms and all that sort of stuff, back in the day when com days were really like popping, every single one of these stops was just lured. So you just drive up and down just for like 3 hours, just non-stop. That was a ruffler for a second. Alright. That took me a lot longer than it was supposed to, but we're here. Oh, and Adistar, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the member family. Welcome, dude. Membership for good luck. Well, thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Always nice looking down and seeing new members. Alright. Will it pay off, though? We've got 12 minutes to try get this one. There'll be a few more in town if we do end up missing this one, but we can do it. I know that we can do it. You're bringing a Mega Scizor. Wait, is there any fighting types that we have Megas of yet? No. Except Lopunny. Like, that has fighting type moves, but like I said, I don't think I've got any Lopunnies. No. Baneri? Yeah, I only have 50 Lopunny candy anyway, so I can't even Mega Evolve one. But maybe I should evolve one of these and actually get a decent one up and running. Is there anything else that's Mega that has fighting moves? It's alright. We'll just jump in, we'll give it a go. Dark, yeah, it is weak against Bug as well. Probably do have enough to do a Scizor now, because I did do a couple of Scizor raids the other day. But you want the double weakness to fighting, though. It's only got a single weakness to being normal Dark type. It takes more damage from fighting types than it is Bug types. So we'll just go in with Bug. With fighting, rather. I'm going to do a thing. It's going to be spectacular. Fingers crossed. I probably should chuck this on the charger too. Both my phones are going pretty dead. See, it's times like this that I wish that I could skip the lobby, because there's no point me sitting in here for 90 seconds when nobody else is jumping in. How much Excel candy do I have? Oh, I can't actually. I can't check it right now. Yeah, because if worse comes to worse, if I keep losing, even with like a full team of nearly 600 sort of thing, it might be worth powering up one of them with some Excel candies. Just getting it above level 40, because I do have a few Excel, Excel, so I should be able to get it up a few levels sort of thing. Should be able to get up to like level 45 or something like that, which will hopefully be all I need, because it's just that survivability, because I seem to be fainting out just at the end and not getting that last charge move off that I need to get. So it's basically just surviving long enough to do the charges. The splurge continues. Hey, if we've got like, dude, I've been stockpiling dust since I started. That was a bit of lightning. Yeah, I've been stockpiling dust since I started playing, so it's like I've got the dust to spend. Like this is the reason why I hoarded dust for all of this time. So when I come into situations like this, I can just spend until I'm happy, like until I've accomplished my goal. Like back in the day when everybody was powering up their Snorlaxes and their Blissies and stuff like that to defend gyms, I was just like, nope, not wasting dust on that crap. I'm saving my dust for when I actually need it. And then when PvP came along into the game, like everybody was hating me just because I was able to set up teams like so easily, because I'd just get a team of stuff that I wanted and just like, yep, I can spend 1 million Stardust on getting this team ready. Like I have no qualms about spending 1 million Stardust just to get, you know, stuff ready. I have it to spare. Alright, this thing's doing more damage to me with each charge move as well, because it's got dig. So I'm not actually living as long. Dodged. The thing is, with each charge move that it is doing against me, I'm getting a lot more power saved up per attack. Come on, get it off before. Yes. Okay, I actually think we might get this one. The dig seems to be doing more damage to me before, like each charge move it's doing, but it's also charging me up more per charge move. So yeah, I reckon we're gonna get it this time. Still got, yeah, definitely. We've still got 30 seconds. We're gonna smash this. Still got like 2 Pokemon left after this as well, I think. Easy. Die, you son of a bee! Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Bro, what the fungal cakes? This game it does that all the time. It registers the raid's over before the raid is actually over. It does that so often. If you haven't KO'd it when there's still like 10 seconds on the clock, it just goes, no, you didn't get it done in time. Because I didn't fucking communicate with the server before the timer on the clock runs out, so therefore the clock ran out before you, and it's just like, no. No. It was that last dodge that I did that I didn't need to do. That was so dodgy. I beat it. Like, I beat it. I still had like 3 or 4 seconds on the clock when it was dead. It should have been dead. Exactly. 1 second left, and it should have been... You cheap piece of shit game! Oh my god. Exactly. You all saw it. There is multiple people in the chat here that clearly saw me beat it while there was still time left on the clock, and the game goes, no, you didn't beat it. That is so dodgy. That is so dodgy. Hardest raid so far. I mean, I should have done it easily. I still had more than enough time left. Like I said, it was that last dodge that I did that I didn't need to do. I probably don't need to dodge at all. But last time there was like the survivability. It was 1 or 2 dodges. So it's like if I can sneak the dodge in and still do enough damage, then it's all good. But that last dodge, because I wasn't sure which Pokemon I was sitting on. So I knew that I still had like 1 or 2 left, but for some reason I still did the dodge, whereas I should have just let the hit me, KO, and then bring in the next one, and it would have gone from there. The dodge cost me that half second, which I think cost me that last charge move, because it was that last charge move that I threw when it was sitting on that 1 or 2 seconds left that, yeah. So I think that was the difference, but still, that's so dodgy. So dodgy. Nah, they'll make it that you can solo it. Because I'm only using level 40. Like the 6 Machamps that I'm using, 5 of them are hundos, 1 of them's a 98%, and they're all sitting at level 40. So, and I'm only just missing it. So if 1 or 2 of these were sitting at level 50, I'd get it done. And there goes the trampoline. It's just gonna have to stay there for now because I have to concentrate on this. Must concentrate. Tap faster. Dodge. Oh, damn, you dodged at the wrong freaking time and I missed the... Damn it. That's probably going to cost me. That charge move that I didn't get off then. Damn it. And again, I clearly dodged that. Clearly dodged that one as well, but it doesn't matter. No, see, I'm like 2 or 3 seconds behind here. I should already, yeah. No, I'm not going to get this one done. I'm too far behind. Those dodges at the wrong time cost me. Yeah, and I keep just fainting out just before I get to use it. Charge. Oh, you son of a bitch. Probably don't bother charging that. Alright, no more dodging. This is just going to have to tank for the rest of this. You see, I keep fainting out just before I get to use a freaking charge move as well, yeah. See, you've still got 4 seconds on the clock and it's telling me time's up. This is so dodgy. The raid is not freaking over. You still have 4 seconds on the clock. How does that register that it's over? Stupid freaking raids. That is so dodgy. Clearly you don't have the full amount of time that you have to do the actual raids if it's telling you that you fainted out before the raid is actually over. Like, that is so not fair. I should have had it done. You guys clearly see me actually like get the raid done. Remington, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, you guys saw me get the raid done before and it dodged me. Fix exactly, Tribal. Fix your game, Niantic. Raids finishing before they've actually finished. Like, what is that dodgy crap? This 4 seconds makes all the difference in this raid sort of thing. Damn it. Alright. Where's our next one? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to drive into town because I'm not waiting 9 minutes until that one hatches. Pokemon Jimmy, how you doing? Welcome in. Use the empty party trick to circumvent the raid ending. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I will do that. Thank you, Lethal. I'll track down one more. We'll give it one more shot, guys. I know that I can bloody do this. It's just frustrating. But yeah, to circumvent that couple of seconds at the start of the raid is actually a good idea, because that's all it's basically just that 2 or 3 seconds that's costing me like the whole raid. There's one over there. Let's go 20 minutes. Okay, and there is. I'm just seeing the Zigzagoon. Okay, it looks like I'm heading over there to that one there. Floating around as well. Doesn't look like it. At least this one's got 20 minutes on it, so I get a few decent shots at it. Alrighty. true test of a Pokemon master. I will not be defeated by this thing. Okay, there's another one there. That's got 23 minutes, but that's okay. This is going to be the one. So, phone, you need to balance it there. Studgy, how you doing, man? Road to 1K. Oh, sorry, your road to 1K. I'm like, hang on, what are you talking about? I'm going good, man. I'm just struggling trying to get one of these stupid raids done, so we keep missing it by like the smallest of margins, either like one charge move or like a couple of seconds. You got to get ready for Come Day tomorrow in the US, but good luck for the raid solos. You'll post a video of you soloing with Mega Shadow. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Good luck for your Com Day. Now, to do the empty trick again, how exactly do I do the empty trick again? I gotta have an empty party, but then I quickly switch back to my party just as it's changing in, yeah? Just as the raid starts, or... Because I can't remember how to actually do it properly. Because I've never actually had to do it. Or do I just set an empty team? Set up an empty battle team. Swipe to your actual roster when the wait timer goes to 0. Okay, and then rejoin you. I'm gonna want to actually set another team. Okay. Gotta set a proper team for it though. Yeah, jetting around so much. Alrighty. This storm is just brewing around me. It just sounds like a gurgling stomach. It just... I'm determined to get it. Like, I could easily just log in on my other account on the second phone and just get this done, but it's yeah, like you said before, it's not the principle. The principle of it is I've got to get this done as a solo. I know that I can. It's because I don't have that 6th hundo. The 6th one's a 98%er, so it's just like I'm missing like that 2% of perfect. It's how you like to play, even if you're frustrated. Yeah, don't get me wrong, this game can frustrate the crap out of me sometimes, but it's just like, yeah. My phone, we did just not in my live chat, thank you. Go up! Thank you. Can I have the chat upside down? No, that would be so much easier if I could just turn the phone up the other way. I did see your last message. I did react to it, dude. I said good luck and all that sort of stuff for your content, dude. Have a good one, man. Thank you for tuning in. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And of course my game like full freezes for a couple of seconds, so we lost those couple of seconds anyway. 3 minutes waiting in a lobby just to have the game glitch out just as you go into it. Okay, this one's got body slam, which it seems to be getting off very quickly. I knew you were going to use another body slam then. Oh, you son of a... I was pressing the dodge button, you didn't dodge. That really annoys me. Should be alright. Every time, I should be able to dodge. I used to be really good at time in between attacks, but now they seem to really have stuffed around with that, so you just cannot time it as well as you used to be able to. But I feel like I'm in a better spot right now. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, there's a charge coming now. Alright, no more dodging now, just spam. No dodge, dodge. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we survived that just. Come on, 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 get the charge, get the charge, get the charge. Mother freaker! You son of a bitch! You should have been dead! What is that? Seriously, game. It's like that last charge move just... Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That is so dodgy. What is that cheapness? It's not registering the last bit of damage that it needs to before it's registering that the raid's done. Like, that's what it's costing me. Like, that's... It's so frustrating. The raid doesn't last as long as it needs to last. Like, if it wasn't the couple of seconds at the start that it cost me, like, even though I did the switch in thing, it still cost me a couple of seconds. So we'll try it again, and hopefully this time it'll actually get me in and I can start doing the raid straight away. Because, yeah, I still didn't start doing damage until about 175, which is already 5 seconds into the raid. So it's like that 5 seconds at the start, and then the couple of seconds at the end. It's like, it's basically robbing me of like close to 10 seconds, like maybe 7 or 8 seconds sort of thing of the actual raid. And it's like, those are crucial seconds that I need to be able to actually get this done. I need to be out, like there's a couple of instances where I need to dodge, I think, though. It just... How many Pokemon did I go through then? It was only 4, yeah? So I probably could actually get through without dodging. Because I had to dodge before, otherwise I wasn't getting... Like, the Pokemon weren't surviving long enough. But I think with the team, like, the charge that it's got now, I think we might be alright not having to charge. Not having to dodge. Give it a shot. It's worth a shot, I suppose. That got a huge laugh at it. Well, at least somebody's happy. This would be a good YouTube video highlight. Just 15 minutes of me swearing at this stupid thing. Dodge only with the last Machamp. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it says I mistimed a couple of the dodges there as well, I think. Like, I was expecting charge moves to come, and they weren't charges. They were just quick attacks. And I think just that delay of doing the dodge and then attacking. You. Alright, that's one down. Three. If I can get to halfway with 3, I should be able to. Alright, I don't think survivability is a problem right now. Because we can get to halfway. You know, I reckon we got it this time. I reckon we're in... Come on, get to the charge. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I reckon we got this one. But I've said that twice already, thinking that we've won when the game's like full dodged me, so I don't want to go counting my chickens just yet. Just keep tapping. Yeah, use a charge move now. Yeah, thank you. KO him. So now we're bringing a fresh one. That was number 3. No, that was number 4, wasn't it? Doesn't matter at this point. We can get to another charge before... Oh, yeah, we've definitely got this one. Frickin' tap! 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 Ah! Yeah! We did it! Soloed! Like a champ! Yes! It only took 14 freaking attempts. Ah! I knew I could do it. Victory! I don't have a victory thing, so I'm just putting in shiny... Actually, no. That. Super epic pog face. Ah! I was here. I saw it. Soloed. So there you go, guys. You can solo them. It's a bit of a challenge. But as long as you've got 6 like Hundo Machamps maxed out, you should be able to do it. So if you've got some level 50 Machamps and stuff like that, you should have a bit of an easier go with it. So yeah, that was 5 Hundos and 198%er. And we got it done with, what, 7 or 8 seconds left. All of that to get that terrible IV. I should have been an insta shiny, but at least we actually get some more spawns now, so let's see if we can get ourselves another shiny boy. Alrighty, well, I guess, yeah, we'll just spend the rest of the time doing these. So I'll keep going until 4:30 once these spawns should stop, because lucky for me, where I've actually done this raid is they should spawn like all the way in here around this park. So I'll be able to go in there and just go from stop to stop and very fun at least. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I mean, it was a good little challenge to have at the end of the stream. It's like, I knew that I could do it. Like, being so close and just having it just robbed from me multiple times. It was just like, I was determined to get it done. So all that Stardust that I spent, it ended up being not a waste. I mean, it wouldn't have been a waste anyway, because, I mean, powering up the Machamps, like, they needed to be powered up anyway, so double charge moved. But now that we've done this one, should head over there and do that one. That one hatches in 2 minutes' time. We'll do that one next. All right, just gonna drive around to these stops. There's lightning going off all around me now. Fireworks for actually completing the raid. John Hankey would be proud. Probably not. He'd probably be very disappointed that I actually managed to do that. He'd probably be like, we didn't make them hard enough. Should have made them so much more harder. Are you going to head out now? We can, no worries, dude. I'm glad that we could actually do it for you, man. Like, show you that you can do it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Good luck for your comm day. Sending you the shiny vibes. People walking by earlier thought you were mad getting off the phone, but little did they know. Exactly. It wouldn't be the first time that I've just been screaming randomly in the car. People would have been looking at him and it's like, gee, what's his problem? I've done it many a times, that's for sure. Especially when I lose a shiny or something like that, and then I start screaming bloody murder. I can only imagine what that's like for the people that are like outside the car. Like, what is going on? Why is this person like full screen? I don't think these people want to reverse out of there. Forward. I wasn't parked over their driveway, but I was parked sort of like there in their yard, so they more than likely wanted to come out exactly where I was. No worries, dude. Of course I'm proud. Oh my god! The Hankster is here. You're so proud of me. Thank you. Can I have, like, free shinies now? And some raid passes? I think you owe me some raid passes after that one, Mr. John. Or Mr. Hanky, I should say. Hey, Diana, how you doing? Welcome in. You missed the epicness. You just missed me soloing one of these stupid Lanoon Rains. And the epic shininess from earlier. We finished up with 24 shinies for the day. But we could get another one now that we've got these. Make a red scarf. And I'll make a Shundo appear. I don't have a scarf on, unfortunately, Mr. Hanky. Oh, my bag is full. I actually managed to max out my bag. So what do you say, round 2? Should we try this again? Now that I know that it's possible. Anyone else want a Shundo? Nah. I'll be right, thanks. Or everybody else in the chat's fine as well. You get frustrated when some of the Pokemon run on you. You get some words for them costing you a remote raid pass. Yeah. I'm usually not too bad when... At least when I'm on stream. I hold myself back when I'm on stream. If any of you guys saw how badly I can actually rage at this game sometimes, you'd be very surprised. You probably wouldn't be surprised because, I mean, you've probably been there as well, but you'd probably be surprised actually seeing me rage like that because, yeah, I've got a very short fuse sometimes. What did you miss earlier? I soloed one of these Lanoon raids. So we've just spent like the last hour bouncing from raid to raid trying to solo them because I've run out of time on a couple of them. So yeah, that was my 3rd raid that I attempted to do solo and we finally got it done. But we were missing by like 1 attack. Like it kept timing me out with like 3 or 4 seconds still left on the clock. So I was getting a bit angry because it's just like those 3 or 4 seconds were all I needed to finish the raid. So I knew that I could do it. It was just a matter of getting into the right groove. But Stella got her groove back. So did Jimmy. I'm that confident that I'm going to do it again. Maybe I should heal up first. You throwing the phone as Trust me, that's not as far. Like, oh man, I've yeeted my phone because of this game before. Back, and again, because of raids. Back when the game first, when we first got raids, I can remember it very clearly. There was an Articuno raid, like, because that was like the first raid boss. That and Lugia were the first raid bosses that we got. We were doing an Articuno raid and we're standing in the middle of the oval that's near my house because the gym was sort of in the middle of the oval. So we're all standing in the middle of the oval doing this raid and it glitched me out and kicked me out of the raid. So I lost my raid pass. So I just threw my phone across the oval as far as I could. And it was at night time as well. So I've just yeeted my phone in anger. And it took like 3 people walking around with their flashlights to actually, because of course it landed screen down, so we couldn't actually see it after I've thrown it. And yeah, it took 3 people walking around with their flashlights to help me find my phone. That was fun. But we're going to do this again. You're a calm person, but when it comes to a few... I can be calm with some things. Games have always been something which have been able to push me over the edge. The very first game that I can remember raging at, like, just to the point where my parents would actually come in and tell me just to calm down a little bit. Stop screaming at it. It's just a video game. Was Tony Hawk. The first Tony Hawk game. That was my first game that I used to rage at. Just trying to collect all the tapes and just try to get like perfect scores on each of the levels and stuff like that. Like, oh, I would get so angry at that game. Like, so angry. To the point where I'd be standing there, I'd be like slapping myself in the face, just like, why can't you do it? Nah! Like full psycho stuff. Oh, you got the Moltres yesterday. Oh, but it ran from you? Oh, no, Diana. That sucks. I still haven't had any of the Galarian birds yet. You told your cousin to shut up when you lost to the champion when you were little. Is the Galarian Zigzagoon research rate? No. You need to buy the ticket. So it costs $1 and you get access to the ticketed research. You do get access to the other research that'll reward you with the outfit. So the gloves, the hat, and all that sort of stuff. That one is a free research, but the other one isn't. The actual ticketed research is like usual, the $1 research. What charge move does this have? Okay, dig. One as before. Come on, can we get this charge move? Oh, no. I should have just kept tapping. I was trying to dodge. I was in two minds then. I should have just kept tapping. I knew the charge was coming. That may cost me this one. Dodged too early then as well. Sorry, this one's a practice round. Dodge. Just, but it didn't register it even though I clearly dodged at the perfect time. So if you guys don't know how to dodge, basically when the flash pops up on the screen when the Pokemon is attacking, that's when you need to dodge. So like right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm too far behind at this point. I need to be halfway by now. Yeah, I'm like 2 or 3 seconds behind where I need to be. Hope you can solo. I've already proved that I can solo it, so if I don't solo this one, it's not too much of an issue. I can just rip the other phone out and just get the other account going. Just make it easier for myself. Like this one's got dig as well, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult because it's doing a bit more damage to me per charge. So my Pokemon aren't surviving as long. Still putting in good time, but I think we're just a little bit behind where we should be. Yeah. It's alright. It's just that. Again, it's like 1 or 2 charge attacks. I am using a lot of revives here. It's alright. I'll get him back on Wednesday for raid hour. Alright, this will probably be the last solo attempt for for this one. Like I said, I don't need to worry about it. We got that one before. That's all that matters. We'll just get this done so we can boost the spawns, and then, yeah, I'll just spend a bit of time around here. Yeah, I've been close on all of them. Like, you can get it really close to soloing, like, fairly easily. It's just that last couple of charge attacks. Where's my water? It's just difficult right now as well because both the phones are on the charger. So I can't just have them sitting on the steering wheel because of the charging cables. You can win this. Use the eggplant power. The power of the eggplants. Instead of spinach, like Popeye and spinach, it's Jimmy and eggplants. This is the most painful part of it, though, just having to wait each time in between the lobbies. Are you preparing for tomorrow? Nice. Well, sending you them shiny vibes. Hopefully do well. How many shinies are you looking for? Like, how many would you want to finish the day with? I needed to prepare for today more than I did. I had to leave home like half an hour early just so I could drive around for a little bit with the Go Plus going, just spinning some stops so I could stock up on some items. Actually, like, I managed to make them last me fairly well, which is good. You don't think doing all day today, heat wave warning? Yeah, fair enough. Like, if it's going to be super hot. Like, I lucked out today, like, really well. They predict, like, the rain and storms and that we've got now, they were sort of predicting all day. But it really held off for me until, like, the end of Com Day, which was really good. It was actually, like, sunny for most of the day. It's, like, perfect community day weather. And then, yeah, as soon as these... Oh, see, I'm rubber banding again. As soon as these raids started hatching is basically when the rain started rolling in. So I was like, perfect timing. Time to go and get back in the car. Oh, we actually got the dodge in then. Yeah. I'm way behind where I need to be though. Shouldn't have been dodging. It cost me time. It cost me a lot of time. I'm way behind. How am I like 10 seconds behind? That makes no sense. How did dodging 2 times cost me 10 seconds? Is this one getting done? What happened to this one? Like, what happened? How did I end up getting so far behind? Pokemon before, like one of the dig ones, and was able to push it like right to the... I mean, I suppose I'm still pretty close, but yeah, okay. We're pretty much on par there, that 2 charge move difference. Alright, that's okay. I think it's just Dig. I think Dig is one of the ones where you're going to struggle a little bit more against it, because it seems like the charge moves are coming out, like they're doing too much damage to a level 40 Machamp that they don't survive long enough to get enough charge moves out, because I think each one needs to do a minimum of 3 charge moves for you to be able to beat it. Whereas in some of them are only getting 2 off. They're getting close to that 3rd one, but then it's using Dig before I can get to it, and it's KOing them. So that's all right. As long as I know that you can. Because we did do the other one, but that's all right. Like I said, I'm just going to get the other account going, because... Because I can't be bothered anymore. I've soloed it. I've proved that you can do it. Oh, there's a lot of different variables that come into it, sort of thing. So the charge move it's got and all that sort of stuff plays a big role in survivability. But I'm just wasting a lot of time trying to do these raids soloed when I could be shiny checking. You've been in a gym for 54 days. I think my record is a couple of hundred. I think it's like 200 and something days. At the moment, yeah, 24. Yeah, it was a pretty good day. Like, we ended up doing pretty well shiny wise. 24 from the 3 hours. I haven't caught any in the after period yet, but basically I only finished doing the raid just around the corner like 10 minutes ago, 10-15 minutes ago. So yeah, the spawns are only spawning off of the completed raids now. So if we get this done, that just around this park where I'm sitting, they should keep spawning for a little bit. You think your record was 2.5 weeks? Yeah, so I've found some fairly like remote gyms that I was able to stay in for a fairly long period of time. And yeah, this is my second account. I hardly ever use it these days. Like, I needed it back in the day, like basically for this exact reason. Like, back in the day, our raid group wasn't really that big. So all of us pretty much had to have second accounts just so we could get raids done. Because it was only, like, back when raids first started, there was probably only like 5 or 6 of us that were like a raid group. So for some raid bosses back in the day, we just didn't have enough people to get them done. Like Lugia and stuff like that, there was just no way known you were getting a Lugia done with like 5 or 6 people. So we needed double accounts. So yeah, hence the double account. But like I said, I hardly ever use it these days. It's more just for when I need it for this sort of stuff, or when I need to battle myself for like quests and stuff like that. Let's see how much easier this is with 2 accounts. Yeah, it got to the point where one of the guys in our group, Birdie, he ended up having like 7 or 8 phones or something like that on him. So he had like 8 accounts. He could, like, basically go and do any raid by himself. Even Von Snuggles made an appearance. Good old Von Snuggles. Going hardcore mode. Not really. Like I said, I don't have 7. Trust me, there's hardcore. Like, there's having 2 accounts, and then there's going hardcore. Yeah, Birdie would need himself a special tray. He'd come out and, like, lay on the front of his car every time we'd do a raid, and he'd sit there like he was playing the piano. Every time we'd do a raid, just smash it on, like, 17 different phones. He'd just walk around passing a phone to, like, anybody that wasn't holding 2 phones. He'd be like, can you do this one for me? You'd be like, yeah. Hey, AJ, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, to how hardcore I threw the phone. Trust me, that wasn't that bad. Alright, that's done. Now we can get this account. No, this account still needs to catch. Oh, okay, bad. Not bad. Not great, but still. Star here, and that should give us some more spawns. So yeah, okay, I'll spend a little bit more time because I do want to go home and have some lunch soon. You have 50 spaces for today and lots of balls. I ended up having like 300 free slots in my bag, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've almost maxed that out. Anybody else watching the stream at 11:30? There's a few people that are still floating around that time zone. Hey Jordan, how you doing, man? How's the comm day so far? This morning's over here, so you have no clue what you're typing because your eyes are so blurry. Well, I could read it, so that's okay. You weren't typing incoherent nonsense. They went good. I ended up with 24 shinies during the actual comm day hours. Comm day finished about 2.5 hours ago now. I've just been driving around trying to solo some of these Galarian Lanoon raids, which you can do. They're a little bit challenging, but you can solo them. Now I'm just taking advantage of some of the spawns that have spawned off of this. So yeah, we'll just spend a little bit more time. Chat back up on this one. Close it on this one. So yeah, if you guys have been in the stream, be sure to hit that thumbs up button and everything as well. How many have we got there? Got 25. Sure, we can get more than 25 likes. Come on, guys, hit the thumbs up. You know you want to. You hit the thumbs up, and I'll send you guys some shiny vibes. That's how it works. But yeah, given that my comm day did finish like 2.5 hours ago, I will be wrapping it up fairly shortly. I was going to go home and watch the football, but I guess I'll be watching it afterwards. It's okay. Onto these stops, there should be some spawns there. See out of the windscreen. All the windows are fogged up on me. I feel like I should be painted like one of my friends. Boys, girls, things, whatever. Paint me like one of your French girls. See, look like oh, you guys can't really see the fogginess on the window, so sort of. Feel like we need some Celine Dion playing in the background. These keep running from me. Alright, well, what I will probably do is, now that I've finished that raid, like, the spawns pop up for like half an hour after you've completed the raid, so that's going to take me through until basically 5 o'clock with this raid, guys. So that's what I might do, just go through until 5. Once these spawns stop popping up, that's when I will call it quits for the day. I will just be staying in the car though, driving from stops to stops, because the weather is, yeah, no good to be walking around out there now. Even though that lady is. She's crazy. And I'm not that lady. Plus, it's also, I haven't eaten today yet either. I need to get food. I need to get some lunch on the way. Get lunch at nearly dinner time. So how many shinies do we reckon we're going to get in this last little bit? Do you reckon we're going to pull any more shinies? Oh, your breakfast got stolen by your daughter this morning. As long as, they, as you say, you know, she's on limited stuff. But that's good that she actually ate it. That's what you want. Helps with the recovery process and all that sort of stuff. I'm really tempted to put on the football right now and listen to the scores, but I won't. I'll wait until I get home so I can watch the whole game. You're back, Joe. Welcome back. You haven't really missed anything. We haven't got any more shinies. We did finish another one of the Lanoon raids, so should still be getting some decent spawns. Need a haircut. Hate it. If I can finish off with one more shiny for the day, I mean, I'll call that a win. It happened during the Dino Community Day. Like, the very first one that I clicked on after the Com Day had actually finished was a shiny. I ended up with, I think it was like 2 or 3 extras after the actual Com Day hours. Don't know why I'm clicking that, but Ziggy. Oh. You're supposed to stay in the ball, mate. Hey! What are you doing? That's not fair. I'd be really disappointed if I was going to say they're all gone. What? They're just... What? They must have been off the other one. Like the first raid that I've done, and now they've despawned because of those spawns were... So where are all my... Because they should still be spawning. As long as these raids are spawning, the Zigzagoons should still be spawning if you've done a raid, which we clearly just did 2 raids. So... Where are my Zigzagoons, game? I didn't spend all that time trying to do those raids for you to not to give me shinies. They're only going to spawn on Pokestops, aren't they? Well, that's a little bit dodgy. Though it's not registering that I did actually finish that raid just before, though. Like, So that's actually really weird. Those spawns are supposed to be lasting for half an hour afterwards, but they're not actually popping up, so... I don't know what's going on. Oh, and sorry guys, my chat had frozen, so I didn't realise you guys were still chatting to me. It's 7:30 AM there. Can Grubbin be... No, Grubbin can't be shiny, unfortunately. Send you a gift? Okay, I can send you a gift, I suppose. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't realise the chat had frozen on me. It's not gonna come up. Wait, I actually don't think I've got you nicknamed yet. That's probably why I can't find you. Oh, dude, I know how to fast catch. Don't worry about that. I'm using 2 phones, so my hands are a little bit full. I'm driving, so I also can't do quick catches, and I have a screen protector on my phone, which makes it very difficult to do the the quick catching. Don't worry, there is reasons why I'm not doing quick catching. But yeah, there's no Zigzagoons on my nearby, so I don't know what's going on. They should still be spawning off of that last raid that I did, but they're not. Bad location. Another location, like we've already finished our com day. Com day finished like 2.5 hours for me. I'm just doing the raids afterwards. This is actually like a good area to play. There's just not any spawns anymore. And yeah, we're just not getting the bonus spawns that we should be getting. So that is actually very weird that I am not getting these bonus spawns. Will get cancelled if he removes the one. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, because I mean that's the raid that I did the gym that I did the raid on like 10 minutes ago. So we should be getting spawns, and they were there, as you guys saw. They were popping up, but then they just despawned on me. So I don't know what's going on. Where are my spawns? Because I've done 2 raids here. So unless it triggered them from the first raid and then didn't trigger them from the second raid, that's the only thing that I can think of. Maybe because they're so, like the gyms are so close to each other. Maybe if a gym is within 300 meters or 200 meters, whatever the distance was for the spawns, like within, maybe it only triggers them from one of the gyms, because we should still have plenty of spawns here, but they're not even on my nearby. So if I go back up to there and sort of up around this stop up here, maybe there'll be some there. But if not, then we might just wrap it up, guys, if there's no more spawns. You came here for the Zigzagoon. I'm trying, dude. Like, honestly, like, our Zigzagoon Com Day finished. Like, there you go. There's some Zigzagoons. There's some Zigzagoons. You guys want to see some shiny Zigzagoons? There's some shiny Zigzagoons. I'm trying to do the Zigzagoons right now, dude. I'm really trying. Like I said, our Com Day did finish like nearly 3 hours ago at this point. So I guess I'll head back up to that gym, see if there's any spawns up there. If there's not, might just go back to that other gym, smash that last raid, and then, yeah, spend the last few minutes just shiny hunting around that last gym, and then we'll call it quits. Zigzagoon. Seems like it. Like, what time the spawn, like the raids disappearing? They were lasting like 3 hours till 5 p.m. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 p.m. is when they were disappearing. So we should still be getting spawns off of the raids until that 5 p.m. period. So there should be raids here. Should be spawns here, but I don't know. Come back. Okay. Oh, there we go. I told you that I was still there. Where'd they go? See, for some reason, they just weren't popping up, were they? And I just stole the car. Congratulations, Jimmy. You drive well. See, I knew the spawns were still there, but for some reason they're not spawning over there where they should be. They did say 200 meters or 300 meters even from the gym, so they should have been spawning. I don't know. This is very confusing. Jimmy's going, I have been everywhere today. I'm on the road again. Usually I don't like to drive when I'm streaming, because it makes it hard for me to concentrate on the chat and stay focused. And I really shouldn't be driving while I'm playing Pokemon and streaming. Probably not a good thing. I mean, I do put the stuff down, so I'm not breaking the law. Now, there's Zigzagoons all over the place. What? This makes no sense. These weren't there. I was just over there. How could these things... Maybe it's just because they hadn't spawned yet on... Because that is so weird. Okay, whatever. Zigzagoon confused. Zigzagoon used confusion. It was super effective. Well, that's what I thought. Maybe if I come back up around these stops, this is where they would be spawning. But I don't know why they're not spawning on the other side, because those stops over there are definitely within 300 meters or 200 meters or whatever it is of... So there's no reason why they should not have been spawning over there. Shiny. Now I have to finish with at least one shiny afterwards, otherwise I'm not going to be happy. That's the goal, to try and score at least one more shiny so I can finish with 25. I'm not bad. I'm a good boy. I am not doing anything wrong right now. I'm sitting on the side of the road. technically I am not driving. Now I am, but I'm not looking at my phone. So technically I'm not breaking the law because I'm looking out of the windscreen. Okay, I sort of broke the law then. Clicked on it when I shouldn't have. But I have to shiny check. At least we have Zigzagoon content again. No, I'm not speeding. Dude, do you ever speed when you're playing Pokemon? It's the complete opposite. I'm driving around at like 4 kilometers an hour, if that. Like, that's why I used to get pulled over back in the day playing the game at like 3 o'clock in the morning by the police. They'd pull you over and be like, why are you driving around at like 20 kilometers an hour, pulling over abruptly all the time? You'd be like, I'm catching Pokemon. And they'd be like, alright, as long as you're not doing it while you're driving, whatever, just go. They don't care. Just wish this car wasn't so loud. It's a bit loud. Wish I was driving my car because my car's so much quieter. I could sit here with the engine running and you guys probably wouldn't hear it. Whereas in this sounds like I'm driving a freaking tractor. Whose car am I in? I'm in the family car. It's like all of our car. It's the car that we use when we don't have another car. Because my main car is off the road at the moment. My actual car. Because I'm too poor to fix it. No, unfortunately, I think I'm going to need a head gasket changed on my car. That's why I'm not driving it at the moment. There's actually a few things. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's a head gasket that I need to get changed or fixed. That I need to get the handbrake done as well. And what else? I need to change my... Yeah, there's like a few other things. I can't remember now because it's been too long. I haven't driven my car in like a year. It's just been sitting there waiting to be fixed. But I really wish that I could drive my car because it's so much more comfortable than driving this thing. It is a BMW after all, and you know, BMWs are comfortable and everything. I would much rather be driving my BMW than driving this ute. Hey, shiny! And I almost crashed. I didn't. But there we go. We got our 25th shiny of the day. You probably could hear my stomach was rumbling before, so you may have heard my stomach rumbling. It was either that or the thunder. In Spain, the community day starts in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Well, pal, here you go, sending you some shiny vibes, my dude. Fingers crossed that you'll get as many shinies as I have today. I've ended up with 25. Like, this is my 25th for the day. So, like I said, we'll spend the next 15 minutes, well, until it gets to 5 p.m. And then once it gets to 5 p.m, guys, I will wrap this one up. You have to sleep, mate? That's all good, dude. You've been here for, like, the whole day, man. I know that it's late for you being in America and all, so that's all good, dude. If you've got to take off and get to sleep so you can get ready for your comm day. I completely understand. But yeah, I actually need to go to the toilet. I just realised that I need to pee. Ooh, Ziggies. Hello. That's a lot of Ziggies. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be time to wrap this up soon. I need to eat, I need to pee, I need to go home and watch the football. There's a lot of things that need to happen. Need to stop driving around while playing the game on stream. Multiple things. Sign off the stream and go sort yourself. I will, don't worry. I don't need to go to the toilet that badly yet. It's just a, oh yeah, okay, I could go to the toilet right now sort of feeling. I can still hold it. Ah, shiny! That's shiny 26 for the day. Well, it's paid off doing these last couple of raids. I mean, I got a few more shinies out of it. So what do we reckon, like, how many do we reckon we're going to finish with now? Can we get to the 30? We need 4 more in, like, 11 minutes. Can we do it? Hopefully I get a good shiny. I've actually got a decent shiny today so far. The best one was like one of the first ones that I caught, which was like a 93. Actually, I think it was the best one that I caught, the first one. It's like a 93%. And I've got a couple of other like fairly decent shinies today as well, so. Ah, wait, what time? Oh no, that's alright. It's 5 hours after, so I've got until 7 p.m. Because it just occurred to me, I was just like, oh wait, when do I have to do the evolutions by before... But it's 7 p.m. because it was 5 hours after the end. So that's alright, I still got time once I get home to go through everything. I'd like to know why there was like no Zigzagoons before, like when I went into the park. Like why it took them a few minutes to decide to actually spawn. I know, I bet you if I went back over that, they'd be there now. Jimmy did really good in the solo challenge and that power-up flex. I mean, if you can... That's what I said. It's like, that's why I stockpiled all the Stardust back in the day, just so if I need, like, I get into those situations where I need to just dump 1 million Stardust into stuff to get something done, I can, and it doesn't really faze me. It's like, I can afford to spend, you know, 1 million Stardust and just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Because, I mean, what I spent it on, it's not... It's not like it was a waste sort of thing. I mean, I powered up a bunch of 100% and 98% Machops and double charge moved them and stuff like that. So it's like the resources that I spent were worth the resources that I spent sort of thing. It's not like I just powered up junk thing that I'm never going to use. Like Machamp is one of your main meta Pokemon, so it's definitely worth having them powered up and all that sort of stuff. Stardust in the phone. Now the phone was fine. I didn't throw the phone that hard. honestly. I could have thrown it a lot harder than I did. So I was throwing it out of frustration, but I wasn't throwing it out of anger. So there's a difference. It's like a frustration throw is more of a throw, whereas an anger throw is more of like, I don't give a hell if I break this. It's like, yeah, I didn't throw the phone hard enough to break it. The excellent holder. You have 16 star pieces for today. No idea how. You probably got them from like boxes and stuff like that. Like some of the boxes that you've bought in the past have just stockpiled. Like I'm the same with lures and stuff. Like I've got actually quite a few lures these days. I got like 14 lures and a whole bunch of like the magnetic and icy lures and stuff like that because I just hardly ever use them. Check that one. Stop there. And we're getting pretty close. I'll probably do this stop here, head back to the gym, and then that's probably going to be pretty close to when these spawns are going to stop popping up, I think. Actually, it looks like we might be... Okay, so it doesn't look like we're getting any spawns on this side. So it seems like you're going to be a lot closer to the gym than what it seems. Because they did say like 300 meters or something like that. But I'm definitely not 300 meters, 200 meters. I mean, I suppose I probably am 200 meters-ish away from the gym from here. Yeah, maybe. It'd be good if they actually gave you a visual representation of how far the spawns are actually going to pop up from that gym. So once you've actually completed a raid on that gym and the spawns are popping up, there should be like a radius circle that pops up to give you an indication of how far you can actually go and still get spawns. Yeah, it's on the other side of that stop, unfortunately. See, the thing is, I'm still getting these Lanoon raids popping up. Like, this one here still has, like, 20 minutes left, even though these should stop hatching. Yeah, I think all the ones that are... Ooh, there's an unknown over there. Tempting. Very tempting. I can use a remote raid pass with this. I don't have any remote raid passes. I can buy one, though. Tempting. Okay, well, once I'm done with these, I might do that unknown raid to finish it off. Just duo the raid. I can, but honestly, I'm sort of at the point now where I think I've had enough of raids and all that sort of stuff. Like, there's only so much of these that I can do for the day. And I want to go home and have food and all that sort of stuff, so... And then I have to log back in on my other account. I don't know how many raid passes my other account's got either. Yeah, it's starting to look like there's not really going to be any more. I think that might be it, guys. I think there's like one more that's in on that stop there that I can't get to just because it's inside the park. But yeah, it doesn't look like the rest of these stops are spawning Zigzagoons anymore after that raid. Possible shiny, not a shiny. I mean, I can do that raid there, but then there's probably not much point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Diana. It's time for me to wrap it up and go home. I mean, my comm day, like I said, did finish 3 hours ago now. So yeah, 3 hours overtime. There's still, 2 hours left for me to do my evolutions and all that sort of stuff. I gotta go home and have some food, because it is getting close to dinner time, and I haven't had breakfast yet. So I'm just a little bit hungry. Go have some food, go home, watch the footy. Yeah, I think that's pretty much done. Alright, well, what I'm going to do to wrap up this stream, guys, is I'm going to go and do that unknown raid that I saw. And that's how we'll finish off the raid, the stream for today. We'll see if we can get ourselves Jimmy be doing the most. Yeah, alright, sweet. Let's go and do that unknown raid and we'll wrap it up afterwards. Go get some food. I'm not drinking at the moment. I would get some beer, but I'm not allowed to drink until tomorrow. Well, I'm allowed to drink, but tomorrow is a week since I had my last beer. So tomorrow is my last day of not drinking, sort of thing. But I will go and get some food, that's for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna go do this unknown raid, and then we'll wrap it up after the unknown. The unknown. Which gym is that? Ball of cherries. Okay, cool. That's at the police station. So best I not break the law while I'm there. So hopefully I'll be able to get a parking spot there as well. Seriously contemplating whether or not I should get a kebab while I'm here as well. It's like where I'm finishing up, I'm like right down the street from the kebab joint, so it's just like, I could go a kebab. I really could go a kebab. That seems like a very choice post-com day feed choice. Yeah, I was expecting to see quite a few Lanoons still sort of, not Lanoons, Zigzagoons still popping up sort of through Main Street. I thought there'd be a few more people out actually raiding, but it seems to be really quiet. I feel like I'm the only crazy one that's still out at this point. Everybody else has given up for the day. Speaking of which, this is exactly... Hello? Or are they like, oh... Are they all just going to despawn on me? No, not all of them. Most of them, though. The Obstructor Trophy. Turn that off now, because we don't need that roaring away in the background. I'd laugh if I pulled like one more shiny out of these last few spawns. Lucky last spawn, unfortunately, no shiny. Oh, hang on. Alright, now, is there anybody that's on my friends list already that's here that would like to do this unknown raid? Still a few spawning around here. You alright? Alright, no worries. I think most people are going to be fairly good, I'd say. Yeah, so like I said, guys, I'll do this raid, and then we'll wrap it up. And if I come across any more shinies or anything like that on the way home, then it'll just be ones that I get on the way home. Go get a kebab. Well, it's like I'm torn between a kebab and Hungry Jack's now, because I do actually want. Because Negan was eating Hungry Jack's before, and I was just like, oh, I want Hungry Jack's too. So I don't know. I don't know what sounds better, Hungry Jack's or a kebab. Kebab Jacks. Hungry kebabs. Alistair says kebab, yeah. You're probably not wrong there. Because I can get a kebab, I get like a combo meal thing, which is like a drink, a kebab, and like chips as well. And that cost like $14, $13, $14 or something, which is basically the same amount that I'd be spending at Hungry Jack's. And the food's better. So yeah, I think kebab is probably... Kebab, because your nearest proximity is key. But see, that's the thing. It's just like proximity is key, but Hungry Jack's is on the way home. It's like I drive past Hungry Jack's on the way home. So if I do get a kebab, I do actually have to do a U-turn and drive back down that way. If I do get Hungry Jack's, I can just keep driving and just drive. It's easier for me. There is a roundabout right in front of me, and I mean, driving up and doing a U-turn probably isn't really that difficult. Hey, shop girl, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bit late today, but I understand it's like super late for you anyway. But thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Kebab is the winner. Yeah, I honestly do think kebab is the winner. Kebab's just better for you. And a choice between Hungry Jack's and a kebab, it's just like, yeah, the kebab's better for you. It's got more salad on it. You just wondering, oh yeah, you were saying that you were going on another ghost hunt. How was it? Did you find any ghosts? Oh please, oh please, oh please. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Can you be a shiny boy? That would be so nice. Yeah. Figures. There were many ghosts. I have to go on one of these ghost tour things. Do a stream. Go on a ghost tour and catch Pokemon. Like, do it as a stream. How many Pokemon can I catch in the old Melbourne jail? Terrible IVs. Well, that sucks. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, of course you despawned me. Alrighty, guys. You think that would be fun? I'd have to look into it. I know that you can do like ghost hunting thing at the old Melbourne jail. But would they let you live stream? I don't know. That's the question. It's just like, would they let you live stream the ghosts? Shiny hunt the ghosts. Right, Jimmy getting a kebab and then going and getting ready for it. Yes. Okay, thank you, Diana, for reminding me and tuning in and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, all right, guys, now that it's like 10 past 5, I really think that it is time to wrap this one up. We did get lucky and catch a couple more shinies afterwards. So we finished with a total, I think it's 26 shinies. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27 shinies. Yes, 27. So 27 shinies for the entire day. That's actually a pretty good haul. I'll definitely call that a win. And such a nice shiny as well. So look at him. Look how nice shiny that is. But yeah, that was a successful day. How much Stardust did we... I mean, I can't really tell how much Stardust I would have ended up with because I did spend a whole bunch. But we have 17,276, and to start the day I had okay, well we've spent like 600,000 Stardust for the day. We didn't gain any Stardust, we ended up spending Stardust, but that was all just so we could solo the Lanoon raid, so it was much worth it. So yeah, 600,000 Stardust, so we probably gained 100,000 or so Stardust for the day. And then, yeah, spent a bit. We have 3,000 candies, 33 XLs. And, okay. We have 300 XLs, and we got nearly 2,000 candy out of that. So, that was pretty good. Pretty good gains, in my opinion. And, yeah, we soloed the Lanoon, and, yeah, just had a good day in general. Glorious raids, well worth it. Well, like I said before, I mean, it's not like I spent the stuff on junk, so, you know, that Stardust was spent on stuff that I am going to use in the future, so well worth it. But alrighty, guys, 6-hour stream, not bad. I mean, it was what an old Comday stream basically used to be, so we just pretty much turned this into what an old Comday was, a 6-hour stream, so I can deal with that. It's been a good day. Like I said, the weather held out for at least the important part of the day when I was out and about actually walking around, so that was good. That was very good. But yeah, guys, alrighty, sweet as. We'll wrap this one up here, but sending everybody shiny vibes for their... How you going, PK? I'm just about to wrap it up, PK, but thank you for coming back and saying what's up. Yeah, be sure to hit that thumbs up button and everything, guys, if you haven't already on your way out. Hit the subscribe button as well if you haven't done that, just so you know when we go live in the future. I'll be live again on probably Monday for a PvP stream. So we'll do a PvP stream on Monday, and then typical Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then, yeah, go from there and do other stuff and all of that sort of stuff. But alrighty, go. It was Diana's kind-handed shaming style and product. Yes. Hey, I do try to send you guys gifts regularly, like especially the members and stuff like that, on a semi-regular basis. But alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Shopgirl, for the like and subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be back on Monday, all of that good stuff. Sending you guys the shiny vibes for your Com Day. Sending you guys the goodbyes, all of that good stuff. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Thank you for everybody that joined in today. Much appreciated. Shiny vibes coming your way. All of that good stuff. Catch you later, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. That's the pause button, not the end button. Bye.